Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Owlbear Inn, where we play TTRPGs and have a hoot. Today we have a wonderful single one-shot set up for you. I couldn't decide what to say, so I just elongated a word. Set by MichaelHoweArts. Wonderful human being. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Oh, I'm just great. We're joined here by a lot of other people. I'm hijacking it, sorry. Do you want to, Michael? Would you like
Sure.
to introduce us? Yes, please.
Yeah. So let's see if I can accurately.
You got it. There you go.
I'm not sure which direction I'm pointing.
I don't know which direction you're wanting to point, so ignore me.
There. Okay. So here. No, I'll just say it. So going clockwise, we have Marie, who's actually the only one who's officially from the Owlbear Inn.
Yeah.
Also known as
Good
Gift.
one.
And then just as Tim, we have D&D Comic, who has his own channel. Actually, we all have our own channels on the Twitches.
It's crazy.
So feel free to follow any of us that you think look cool and are amazing, which is all of us. After that, we have Drow Now, who's been a guest on the show before.
Hi.
Wait, Comic, you've been on the show also, right? No?
For the my voice has.
Yeah.
We
playing
played
with
rough
Max.
together. That was fun.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So we have Drow Now also here. And then finally, we have AprylAnonymous. So thank you all for being here. Quick announcement. Next up on Owlbear Inn is Nightbane, which is the Saturday TTRPG, which is played by Gypt Vaughn and DM'd by
Another Michael.
another Michael. And I'm totally spacing
Your
on
wife.
name. What?
Your wife is also in that one.
Yeah, no, I was getting to that. I was trying to remember other Michael's name.
I was
on
going
here.
to say, you're spacing your wife's name?
No. I know my wife's name. Zelda Elf 90, also Emily, is going to be playing that, and that's on Saturday at 4 Mountain? 3 Mountain. 6 Mountain.
Twitch name is Attacks? DJ Attacks?
Yeah!
TJ Attacks, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
It's funny the people that you do or don't remember their usernames versus their real names. All right, anyway. So, I think that's everything out of the
Well, there is
out
also
of the way.
tomorrow, which is Hate, Laugh, Love. Our movie
Yes.
review show, because it's Thursday, everyone. I keep mistaking it to be Friday.
Yep. Yeah, so movie reviews, talking about movies. I believe he said it was going to be just talking about a bunch of random stuff that's movie related recently.
Yes. Yeah, just basic movies that we've all seen and shows that we've seen, and particular... No, I'm not going to say that bit, actually, because that could get into... But, yes, movies and shows that we've seen.
Cool. All right. Am I forgetting anything else? And of course, Tales of Andrea is on Sunday, which is the main RPG of the channel.
So we got us started. Lovely.
All right.
I think we're good. Are you good to start? I don't have a... I do have an intro.
You have an intro?
I have an intro. So
Ooh,
Yeah, you
Surprise,
can roll the
surprise.
intro. I'm ready to start if you all are.
roll the intro.
Yearn is open, my friends. Battles have yet to begin. Laughter will be had in gales and floods, but if not, at least there will be blood. The sorrow and loss may abound. We'll do our best to hold this hallowed ground.
Alrighty, welcome back, everyone. we are going to jump into the one shot, which I call the Dwarven Caverns of Gamul. So, can Drow hear us? Can we hear Drow? Drow is muted.
Yes, I can.
Please hold. We have technical
They can.
difficulties.
We're good.
April and
All the audio, the audio
It's
is
just the
fine.
video.
The
yeah,
visuals-
I'm
Okay.
just working with the VTuber. Sorry.
Cool. All right. So to begin our adventure, you did that? Oh, hold on. I left a note over here.
That was way too quick for an ad.
What?
What? Carry
I
on.
should have.
You're good.
I should have all the notes now. I printed everything and even semi-organized. Anyway, so you, as an adventuring party, are starting this adventure in the back of a wagon. You are all going on a quest which was given to you by Aldwick, who is an elder of the town Newald. You all have actually been a party which has known each other and worked together on jobs for a few months at least. So, and Newald is actually one of your favorite places to, relax and stop in for a few quiet evenings away from the dangers and stresses of normal adventuring life.
Well, what was the
one
name
of
of
my
the person that hired us?
Yeah. So that's Aldwick, who is an elder of the town of Newald. And what was that, April? Hold on, I got to turn
Oh,
everyone
I
up.
just said, this is one of my favorite places.
Yes, of course. It's always been there for you.
What's the name of the inn that we usually stay at?
I'm sorry?
What's the name of the inn that we usually stay at there?
The inn that you usually stay at is called the Broken Door. Surprisingly, the name does not actually classify as an accurate description of the inn. It's actually very nice, always very cozy, warm. The innkeeper likes to tell the tale of the owlbear that one time came smashing through and tried to gobble up some beer out of the tap, but they chased him off. So, Aldwick told you that when you arrived in town, Aldwick told you that they have lately been experiencing a great amount of trouble nearby, and they suspect it is because there is a a group of bandits which has been starting to trouble the roads going in and out of the town, and there's even heavy rumors of a hill giant being in charge of the group of bandits, which is not common at all, but that's what reports are coming back as the case being. So now you all are riding a wagon that the town supplied you, since you all agreed to go help them out in dealing with this issue. And so you're riding in the wagon in the general direction of the mines that you heard tell of. Old dwarven mines, which were abandoned probably 100 years ago. And now you're all just looking around, waiting until you get closer. And so you should look at all your friends and just, looking at each other and remember what you all look like.
All right, I guess that's me first then.
Sure.
Okay. I am probably sitting, resting at the top of this wagon, outside of the canopy, watching as the sun kind of peeks its way through each of the leaves of the trees, whatever's around us. I'm a very bright neon green frog, dressed in chainmail. I've got a nice, modest long sword for my size. I'm only 2'1", and a shield to go with me as well. I sit there just blinking my all-black eyes, thinking about my friends, and each of them waiting inside the cabin as the next one goes. My name is Manila, by the way.
Hello, Manila.
Hello.
Hi.
How you all
Hi.
doing?
Joe, would you like to go next?
Sure. Ooh, I dropped out of the voice.
So a little bit further up, you can see this fluffy looking tabaxi. They're sort of a dark gray tabby. You got one green eye and one blue eye, and they're probably tugging on their tail a little bit because the person next to them is sitting on it.
Sparrow is sitting on the tail, completely unaware and not even paying attention.
Sparrow.
Oh gosh, I am so sorry. How rude of me. How rude of me indeed.
You wanted to pet me. You just had to ask.
May I pet you?
Oh, of course. Just scratch me behind the ears. I'll pour for you.
Sparrow does. Sparrow scratches behind the ears. Aw. Sparrow is about 5'5", red-headed, and they have a mischievous glint in their eyes, ready for adventure.
Okay, and I am playing as Gur. Gur is wearing all black, nice clothes, a little bit of dishevelment all around. I have a hand-done little leather necklace with tiny bone skulls that seem to be charred wrapped around my neck, and I'm probably frantically looking through my books, trying to remember my spells as they are written in a hand-done, hand-sewn book. Very, very small, but very meticulously done, and kind of muttering to myself.
Did you lose something?
No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm somewhere in here.
Oh yeah? What's somewhere in there?
Oh, this is real, right? You're talking to me?
Yes.
Oh,
I do that
okay.
sometimes.
Right.
Not this again.
Yes.
Well, that feels real. That feels, yes,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, I'm real. We're real here.
Okay.
I mean, supposedly.
In theory.
Is Gur having problems down there again?
Oh, just trying to remember the good spells from the bad spells, because I don't want to cast bad spells on good people.
Oh.
Remember,
No,
if you don't want to cast it on Manilo, you don't want to cast it on us.
you got it, Mr. Froggy Person.
I hate it when you call me that.
How long have we been traveling
sorry,
together?
sorry.
You don't even know his name? Come on. It's
We've been
Manilo.
together for months.
Exactly.
Right. It's a thing. Manilo. My apologies.
I mean, do you remember my name?
Yes, I do.
is it?
Yeah. That's my name.
Gur looks how far the ground is from the edge of the cart, and considers jumping, and then goes, probably not a good idea. Goes, I'm sorry, I'm having a bad day. Can you remind me?
I'll give you a hint. It's a kind of bird.
It is.
I'm gonna lean
Blue
in his
jay.
ear and say,
Robin.
Exactly.
Robin.
Exactly.
So, as the conversation, which you actually typically have on average 4 times a week, the conversation repeats itself. If that continues, actually, I should have mentioned this. No one really wanted to drive the wagon, so one of you is driving. Who wants to have been doing that?
Not me.
I would like to do it.
All right.
I would like to do it, and I would like to be holding like whatever it is that I use to steer with my feet, so that I can be talking with my hands.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so as you're going along, you come to a cross in the road. One path goes generally to the left with a bit of rocky terrain, and then to the right is a little more forested, and the road starts to slope up a little hill. They told you the general direction that the mines were at, but they didn't actually give when you come to the fork in the road, it's like, oh yeah, the mines that are up there. And of course, everyone knows where that is, so they didn't even think to mention. So, which way would you guys like to go?
I'm
Hey
thinking of a
guys,
number. Yeah.
I got no idea where we're supposed to go. Do
I
we
will
just want to
pray.
eeny, meeny, miny, moe it?
I will
Eeny, meeny, miny,
pray.
moe sounds like a worthy.
I'm going to
a
start
word.
praying to my god. Please, Almighty Timbre, guide us and take us left or right.
Oh, do we just want to go with your gods?
Whip the horses. They will guide us.
I mean,
All right.
it's as good as anything else.
Should I roll like a D2?
Yeah, sure. Roll a D2.
Flip a coin, I guess.
Gur looks up from his book where he's scribbling in the back the names of the party. he looks
Please
up at
tell
the
me he's
sky
writing
as
Blue Jay for Sparrow.
Right it is.
he looks up exactly where Manillo is looking and kind of wanders as to where Manillo's speaking. We're going right?
I mean, that's the way the horses are going.
Follow the horses, and we will get to our destination.
Horses
And,
are
whi-
wise.
Which way are the horses going?
Right.
To the right? Okay.
Yeah. To the rocky one, I think.
No, that's the forested
Oh, okay.
uprise.
We can
So,
sing as we go.
What?
We can sing as we go.
Please do.
I would like to cast silence. That's a joke.
Knocking off your spell slots for the day.
I start singing along. Wah
Do you-
wah. Wah wah. Wah wah. Wah
You're
wah.
doing great. Keep going.
Thank you.
You guys
Wow.
continue this. The trees are going by overhead. Sunlight filters down through it, and the forest just begins to echo with this, melodic sound of a frog and his friends singing happily. The wildlife, it's interesting. A lot of the birds quiet down, but things like crickets and what sound like frogs off in the forest start singing in little hints of chorus. It's not like they know the words, but they're
Like
matching the melody that you all have.
Wah wah. Wah wah wah.
Listen to her. She is wise. Wabba.
Wah wah.
Wabba.
Wah wah.
Can they understand you?
Wah wah.
No, I'm speaking a completely different language. But they're trying. I can tell from the sound of their voice.
I hope I'm not accidentally cursing you out in your language.
You have about 3 times, but it's okay.
Thank you for not being offended.
I try not to.
Trying.
We travel
Wah,
with
wah.
spooks. How could we be offended?
It's true.
Ooh.
Wah wah.
Wabba.
What one?
Wabba. You're doing great, spooks.
Thank you, sugar. I don't have
I don't recommend tasting me. I'm poisonous.
I was not gonna. But thank you for letting me know.
You called me sugar.
All right.
You know what? You are correct. I did do that, didn't I?
Sugar's tasty.
Sparrow scoots away a little bit. Very,
I catch
very
a
like
fly out of the air.
I already love you all.
surreptitiously.
So as the discussion and the song continues, you're going along the trail, and suddenly you see a clearing open up in front of you. It is approximately probably 100 feet across. You see some large boulders, and can I have you all roll perception checks?
Oh
boy.
It involves me having to check what my perception bonus is.
That is a nice boulder. I like that boulder.
Ooh, okay.
13.
I got 15.
15.
Sorry. Give me a second.
I don't know why we're all looking at that rock.
True.
I don't know either.
Very beautiful.
Oh, Gur's sitting there with a blade, like trying to think about how to extract Manila's poison for like darts or something, but like then decides to put the blade back.
See, that's not the reaction I expected Manila to have. His people do that all the time.
I'll do it to my own blade. You don't have to.
All right, what were the other perception checks I heard?
My poison's for me.
13. I got a 13.
13.
Oh, yeah.
I can't seem to open my character sheet in Roll20. Oh no.
Oh, I didn't. My bad. I didn't actually incorporate any of the.
Oh, so we're rolling them
rolls.
in beyond.
Yeah, roll on D&D Beyond or with actual dice. I should have mentioned that and maybe done something with that.
I actually have it to where my D&D Beyond and Roll20 are connected, so it's actually in chat from D&D Beyond.
Aren't you fancy?
I try.
And you succeed, my friend.
Every single day. It's just
I don't
non-stop
see a chat
constant
on D&D
success
Beyond.
from Gur.
Oh, game log. Here we go.
Spooks, you have a work
Okay.
to do.
Oh, yes. The wonderful perception check you have there, Gur.
What did you say, Murray?
Spooks, you have a work to do.
On what?
On your personality. I'm actually shifting into the voice now, everyone. It's getting there.
Ooh, it's working. It's working. All right.
I only say
So,
that because you're just a wonderful driver of the wagon.
I'm not sure that you and I are having a proper communication here. I think there might be some misunderstanding, but you know what? I'm going to take it as a compliment anyways. Thank you. Can't call you sugar because you think I'm going to lick you, but,
Please don't.
Pardon me. I've been recovering from being sick and my throat's deciding to, like,
Clear out now.
throw me off. Anyway, Manilo, you see out of the corner of your eye a figure run behind a big rock at the other end of the clearing, right by a cave entrance.
Figures. Oh, hey, there's a figure over there. I pointed out to the party. Should we do something about it, or are we just going to keep going inside? You know what? I think I'll do something about it. I'm going to jump off the wagon.
All right.
oh,
Approach where the figure was. Hello there! Yes, do please come out! I have word from the almighty Tembrak.
Okay.
Can I stop the cart?
Yes.
Since I'm steering the horses with my feet, I'm gonna like throw my legs back and probably just tumble off the cart while I'm at it.
All right.
you always land on my feet, though.
Very nice.
Think that the driver gets out, braces for impact. Oh, we're getting out. We're getting out. Okay.
Marino, make a persuasion check.
Alright. Tembrak is wise. Tembrak is life. Tembrak leads and guides us to everything. That is going to be a nice, hearty, hefty, very, very, very Lovely. 8. It's an 8.
Nice.
Nothing happens.
Sweet.
Never mind, everyone. There's nothing here. We don't have to evangelize to them. It's okay. We can move on.
No. Hang on. You said that you saw something.
I
Let's give
did.
it another shot.
To be honest, it looked fairly
My
large.
friend was talking to you.
Make an intimidation check.
Fourteen.
Oh no.
Can I have my imp help me? Is that an action?
No. Oh yeah, how big is your imp?
Think purse chihuahua.
Is that the face of a first chihuahua?
Okay.
Yes, but one of the ones with the really bad underbite.
All right. So, Murray, if you can pull up the battle map.
Well, this doesn't bode too well, now does it? Oh, hello. Here we are. Hey, look at that.
It's me. I'm a little green frog.
Here we go. So over at the far end of the clearing, you see a couple. Wait, why is it not working? I'm on the wrong layer. You see a couple a human, an elf, and a half-orc all step out from behind the rock. One of them goes, I didn't care about his evangelizing.
Oh, so you're just a dick.
Did you just say you don't care about the almighty Timrak?
Yeah, I did. Go kick his ass. Go kick his ass.
I've never even heard of Timrak. You got any gold on you, though?
I will smite thee!
I will charge at him with my blade drawn.
All right, roll initiative.
Yeah.
You're muted.
Do you have any gold?
That's a good
We got
reply.
plenty of gold, and we're gonna get even more out of you.
I doubt that, though. That's unlikely. Statistically.
I mean, it seems that they are intelligent because he just used the word of evangelizing, which shows intelligence. You must
mean-
understand.
He may have just gotten that word from Manilo, though.
You know, monkey see, monkey do.
And monkeys aren't that intelligent.
It's calling me
It shows
a
some intelligence.
Nothing compared to dolphins.
Would you consider yourselves to be more of porpoise or of ape variety, good sirs?
They look at each other as Manilo's running toward them, and they're like, I don't think we're either. That seems insulting.
I rolled
Your
a
mom's
natural
I think
20.
they're
insulting.
more. I think they're more like donkeys. You look at those guys and tell me you don't think, wow, what a bunch of asses.
I can't really see their asses. There's not much there.
Hey, show me your asses!
Yes, we need to inspect them for quality assurance.
Michael, you said that that they're charging at us.
No, I'm charging.
No,
at
Manilo's
him.
charging at them.
Oh,
Whilst we're all yelling at them.
Yeah, I did roll initiative. I got a 10.
Oh.
Okay. And I
Need to put it
I saw you have 10. Here has 15. Cool.
Nice.
I have a 19.
Ooh, very nice. And Murray?
Natural 20 for 21.
Oh, geez. Okay.
My initiative is shit, everyone, but I rolled well.
All right.
You're very short, so it makes sense.
It's true. How far
It's
ahead
speedy.
would I be, seeing as I've been charging during that whole conversation?
What's your speed?
25 feet. This is the slowest character I've ever done. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm really slow.
Oh, you're just a heavy little frog
I'm
man.
a heavy little frog man.
I'm gonna
We
pack
support
right.
you.
you in my Gucci bag.
Oh,
Manolo, you are first.
pack me up and call me Gucci. Wow, where did that come from? Okay. It's me. Shit, that's me. Right, I'm a paladin. Who dis? Oh, God. Okay, First, let's check. Hey, sweeter burrito, I will close that gap. Come on. I don't have control of my character.
Oh, hold on. I must not have set it on this map.
Yeah, you got it on the other ones. I think.
Yep.
Yeah, that's my fault, everyone. I didn't join in on this count early enough.
Here you go. This should work
Hey,
now.
I can see me. There we go. Charge up to there with my lovely little sword out. We're not gonna probably short rest. Save your shit. When you read... Okay, cool. That's not gonna be... That's an action to do. I'm gonna attack him with my longsword, nothing else. There we go.
Alrighty.
Let's see what happens. Whee! Does a 7 hit?
Nope.
Alright, perfect. I'm just gonna use the rest of my bonus action and stand there and go, Timret is the best kind of deity you can ever have! He will save you, guide you, and guard you!
He kind of just stares at you in shock for a second as your sword like completely misses him, but he's like offended that you're now saying he can never even have your god that you were trying to evangelize. Sparrow, you're next.
The frog legs are steamed.
What?
I'm saying you're mad.
He is a little spicy, isn't he?
A little bit.
You could even say salty.
I'm just gonna leg it away now.
At least he's a well-seasoned
I
warrior.
do like frog legs.
He's a well-seasoned warrior.
Oh my gosh.
I hide. I go over here into this little bush. And I hide using stealth.
Okay.
A 15.
All right.
And then I pop out a stealth to shoot him.
Nice. Okay. Which one are
Yeah.
you shooting at?
I'm gonna shoot at which one of them is objectively the ugliest?
Oh, definitely the one closest to the rock, right here.
Great. So I think very carefully about shooting him. Then I realize I don't want to accidentally shoot my frog buddy. So I'm just gonna like, help him out by shooting the guy he's right in front of. Like this one instead. But I'll make a mental note.
And you're more likely to not hit your friend by shooting the one directly in front of him?
Sparrow thinks so.
Okay.
And I know that the DM is now implying that I will, but metagaming.
Yeah, no, I'm just checking. Just checking, make an attack roll.
I'm figuring that, he's 2 feet tall. Other guy's not 2 feet tall. I figure I have a better shot if I'm shooting at someone like right there than trying to like squeeze through them all to get the ugly one in the back.
Oh, that does make sense.
So, I'm gonna aim up, and I'm gonna use my bow. Just, do a cute, do a cute little thingamadoodle. If I can find it, that would be nice. Huh.
It's always nice when you can find the things.
Yeah, exactly. I don't just click on weapons. That's not what I do.
No, there should be like an action button
Sweet.
to make an attack with your bow.
I bet there is. I certainly bet there is. Cool. There it is. I found it. I had to make it. I had to make it big. I had to maximize the thing, you know, just cause. Well, I am gonna sneak attack. That's not what I need to do. That was damage.
Okay.
Action. Where is my bow on here? Well, all I'm seeing is an unarmed strike, and that is not what I'm meaning to do.
Let's see.
My bad. I apologize, my friends. I've had this character sheet for ages. How on earth is this so messed up?
Loading.
Is your weapon equipped?
Yeah, that's what I was.
You know
gonna
what?
check.
I bet that's what that is. I bet it's not equipped.
I actually just spent the last minute and a half pressing the prepare button frantically to get all my spells.
Thank you. I'm glad I'm not alone.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, no, it looks like nothing is equipped.
All right. How do I go about equipping my bow that I definitely have?
Well, I have it up. Murray, if I click on all those, will it equip it for her?
You go
Yeah, you're the
inventory
DM, you
and
can
then
do
manage inventory and then go and click all the things.
Okay,
Yeah, and there's
inventory.
A little box next to it, which
Manage
lets you...
inventory.
Short bow.
Equipment. Short bow. I'm just, you know what? We're going to pretend that Sparrow's just having this moment of adrenaline. Just absolutely.
Staring straight ahead.
Staring straight ahead. Oh, it says it's... Okay, equip. It says it's equipped.
Yeah, so now go
Cool.
back to your main actions.
Grand. Sparrow is just really thinking hard about all of this. Just we're really gonna go for this, aren't we? It's been a while since...
It's been a while.
And because Sparrow had to think so hard, Sparrow only got an 8.
Yep. Arrow.
Twinsies.
What?
I got an 8 too.
Twinsies. There we go.
Yeah.
Great minds think alike.
You do.
Yep. So yeah, your arrow,
Confidence.
which did make sense to shoot upward, still goes, very wide. Almost hits the guy you were originally thinking of shooting, but doesn't actually hit anyone.
There we go. You were just so ugly over there in the back. You distracted me. How dare you?
The one standing right in front of you, Manilo, says, "Hey, don't talk about my friend that way." And
He's got
stabs.
a lot of nerve looking like that.
Don't talk to my friends
Blame-
that way.
Blame his mom.
Your mama.
I mean, it's not his fault that he was born from anal sex.
Wow, rude! Swings right at Manilo with a sword. Oh, that. Yeah, I'm assuming a 5 does not hit you.
Nope, sure doesn't. See? Teamwork. Protect.
Wow, well, you're too short and not worth it anyway, and they insulted my friend.
Just for
So
that, I'm gonna
they-
fry up your willy.
They move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to here.
Opportunity attack, I do believe.
Yeah.
Get an 8.
Let's do it!
Uh-oh, I minimized.
That is an 18, and I would very much love it if it stabbed him in the dick. Deserves it.
No? Well, it is a feminine body, so
Oh! Well,
nothing there to, exactly connect with.
I'm a frog. I can't tell the difference because I'm changing
Yeah.
between the two on a regular basis. So
Yeah.
I
It'll
just
still hurt, so
stab all
you
the
do
same.
connect.
Sweet.
So roll for damage.
How many questions?
I will use a divine smite on this. Expend one of my spell slots and
Okay.
add some
Divine
extra little
smite,
dice
then.
here
Right.
because this person deserves it. In my mind. Oh, also, they need to give me a con saving throw.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't kidding. I do actually use my poison on my blade.
And what, okay, what is the save on that?
12.
Oh, they make it.
Okay, that's fine. They don't take any poison damage.
Oh, no poison damage. All right.
No poison damage at all because they made the save.
Okay.
However, that
Yeah,
is
you're
going
still smiting
to be a total of 17 damage.
17 damage.
Yes, 17 damage, of which 5 of which is going to be slashing. The rest is going to be radiant.
There's a burst of energy as they start rushing past you, running towards the party of insulting people. You stab at them, there's a burst of light, and they just collapse.
Oh.
Jade.
Timrak. Destroy. Fear me!
All right. Gur's turn.
Okay. I'm so confused. 60 feet. Michael, may I get a wall? I need a 30 foot by 5 foot wall. So roughly almost the height of the individuals. Between my lovely friend who just assassinated that female pirate-looking lady. And so I would like to have a minor illusion of a wall, and they use a DC 13 investigation check as an action to discern whether the wall is real or not.
And it's just a wall like in front of them like this?
Yeah. Just 30 foot by 5 foot wall, and I say, if you would like to end up like your friend, please cross the wall. Goodbye. And then shoom, a wall appears. And so they believe it until they investigate and discern whether it's real or not.
All right.
It's totally real.
Also make a intimidation check on that.
I don't want to do that. -1.
Not because of the wall per se, just because you threatened them.
DM, may I argue for advantage, seeing as I just growled at them and assassinated one of their friends?
Make
Advantage, okay. Yeah, okay. So that was a 3 on the first one.
Hopefully the next one will be better.
And a 13 on the second.
All right. Yeah.
Specifically wanted to find out what happens if you dump stat charisma. There's a lot of things that go into charisma.
And you said that was an investigation they have to do?
Yeah, they have to. Minor illusion. They use an action to determine whether there's illusion. It's investigation. DC 13.
All right.
They have to use an action, which means that their next turn is wasted unless they want to run around the wall.
Yeah. Cool. All right, so Manila, you hear this from behind the wall. You hear they just took out Frida, and they made a wall appear. It's not even a real wall, dummy. Yeah, but I mean, do you think we should? What?
Cross it, and we'll take your freedom next.
Yes, that's pretty freaky. And
As
you hear
well
a
Your precious.
you hear a scurrying sound, and nothing after that. And
Look
it
like
is
Ronald took away.
his turn.
Did they both leave? Can I see through the wall? Can I see them?
For the sound or image, lasts the duration. For all intents and purposes, you believe that that's a wall.
So everyone believes it's a wall, huh?
Yeah, you have to use an action to discern, but you've probably worked with me before, and I have probably made things fake look real.
Is that
You
real,
know,
though?
Shrugs.
Trick of the eye.
All right, cool.
Neat.
Fuck. How tall is this rock? If I went over to the right, would I be able to see them over the rock, or is the rock really tall?
It's a really tall rock. It's like probably 10 to 15 feet tall.
Are we all short?
I'd say shorter than 10 feet.
Oh my god. I want to use feline agility so that I can look around the wall, because even though I know it's not real, it's a line of sight thing.
Yep, it's still in your way.
Let me make sure that I'm using this right, because I've never played a tabaxi before.
They're so fun.
Double
I'm
the speed. Okay,
Painfully aware of
did that.
feline
You're what?
agility. Painfully aware of feline agility.
So my
Mhm.
speed is 30 feet, which means that I can move 60.
Zip, 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 zip.
Would I be able to see there? Is there a shorter way around? Pardon me, Spooks is just doing math equations in their head, thinking about how they can get there the fastest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll get there.
What if you go Sparrow's direction with that? Yeah, you still get there. So you see the bigger, uglier one disappearing into the cave, and they're grouped. And the human kind of standing there with a really shocked, hurt look on his face.
Is the human ugly too?
I mean, he's really dirty, but you can't. I mean, if you want to roll an investigation check, you can see how objectively good-looking he is.
Is that an action?
Nah, it'll be a free check for you.
Okay.
You're a cat. You got. Yeah, no. He's mediocre.
Oh my dude, you are a solid 4 out of 10.
And he like looks towards the cave where his friend just left him, and he looks at you, and he's just like, "What?"
I'm gonna marry your dad and give him a son that he can actually be proud of. You fucking loser.
And then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
All right. Make the
17.
All right. That
Working
hits.
hands.
That hits square in the chest. Roll for damage.
Okie dokie. 6.
Okay.
I also want to move my little imp guy. They can move 40 feet flying. So that's a move action. And then I also want him to go invisible.
Okay.
So my horrible flying chihuahua is there and then disappears.
All right. Is that your turn?
Hang on. It was right there, right? I didn't. You know what? Hand off the chess piece. We're good. I'm done.
Yeah, you're good. All right, Marie, you're on deck in a second. So the bandit immediately gets knocked backwards, falls on his back, clutching his chest, gasping and wheezing, kind of staggers to his feet and starts scrambling toward the cave. Let's see. He'll start running. As he goes, he pulls out a crossbow that he had at his side and shoots at you really quick. At you, Spooks. Does a 15 hit?
It does. It does. It does.
Okay. Don't talk about my dad like that.
I'm gonna fuck your dad.
You can't. He's dead. All right.
I like
It doesn't work with this party, buddy. So just bring him back.
How much
I rolled
damage do I
I rolled-
take? Just kill me.
Yeah, no, I picked the wrong, rolled the wrong die on that. So hold on a second. Where is
She'll take any kind of boner.
Oh God.
Here we go. You take 4 piercing damage, and then he keeps running into the cave. Murray, your turn.
In the arm.
I am gonna roll an intelligence check quickly. See what I see.
You heard that it's fake.
I totally
I-
fucking assume. Yeah. Solely focused on Timrek and the holy word and being spread to these terrible bandits. Part of the back end here is it's fake, but the rest of it has just traveled with him for so long that Manilo just points the sword out, readies his shield, and goes and charges at the wall, assuming it's fake. And once I get to the other side, stop.
I kind of wish this was the time he made a real wall and he just runs right into it.
One of these days that'll happen. Charge through, stop, and see there's no one there.
I wanted to kill them. They insulted the great Timrak.
Shot me in the arm! Kick his ass!
Oh, come here.
You gotta be gentle when you pull it out. I bruise easy.
I'll be as gentle it can be. Don't worry. Yank!
Have you ever seen a cat get really angry and they puff up?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Spook's like doubles in size.
Oh, save yourself a little moment.
Oh. Do I cast a spell? Here's the moment. I only have 2 more spell slots left. Yeah, I'll cast Cure Wounds on you.
And you are out of combat now.
Ooh.
For the moment.
For the moment. Where did you go?
Make a quick investigation. Oh, are you just figuring out what a healing you give?
Yeah. Just figuring that out.
Are we doing investigation checks?
Actually, make perception checks for me. Drow, you're at disadvantage because you are very focused on the frog, quote unquote, healing you.
I am just casting, just healing, being friendly, you know.
That's a 19. As I'm looking around, I apologize to Manilo, and I say, "I'm sorry, friend. It seems that I misgauged the situation. I thought that we didn't want to engage, but vengeance shall be yours."
We will travel into this mine and smite the 2 remaining. They will not stand by the end of the night.
You get 8 health points, Spooks, as I heal you for 8.
So, Gur, you notice looking around that this does indeed appear to be the entrance to the Dwarven Mine. There are 2 very large stone columns engraved with Dwarven runes. They're both resting on large badger statues. They're like on either side of the entrance. There's snarling badgers. The path here, it looks like there's, definitely just age, but it looks like, based on your knowledge, that there has been heavy traffic through these doors recently.
This definitely looks like Dwarven riding. I think we're here. And then, seems like they're not the only one.
Nice. We made it. Good job, everybody.
All
Nice
praise
driving, Spook.
Timrak,
Excuse
the
me?
Almighty.
And Timrak.
Timrock.
Rack.
I did that on accident.
The almighty green one. Purest of us all.
I just stand there as long as the party stands around. Once they start moving, I will start moving as well, saying a silent prayer to Timrak, the Almighty.
All right. Do you guys do anything before you head into the mines?
I do want to pat Manilo on the shoulder and be like, Tim's Rack did a great job.
I want to walk through my invisible wall and kind of mimic the motion that he's doing. Like, I guess we're doing this now.
Praise the sun!
You
Rack. T-I-M-R-E-K.
Tim's Rack.
Timrak.
Tim's Rack.
Timrak.
Tim's Rack.
No,
Tim's rack?
Timrack.
we don't want to talk about Tim's rock. Tim's rock is far too large. We can't handle it easily enough. What we would like, look over here, right over at the spooks here, okay, see? Those are much more
Okay.
handleable for people of our size. Tim's rock, though, that terrible cook inside the inn we were at a couple of weeks ago. His name was Tim. You remember the size of his rack?
Why are
Yes.
you talking about
Yes.
Tim's
Yes.
boobs?
I
Yes.
thought it was interesting that like he was named after your god.
No, he's not. Okay, Tim
No.
Rack. Tim Rack. There's no S. Right, just Timrek. Inside one little piece. You're fine. I don't have to smite or kill you for insulting my god because you're part of my friend circle. So
I'm not trying to
you're
insult
protected.
anyone.
We're trying to
Doesn't
learn.
matter.
Am I
It's
correct that
very
Sparrow,
unfortunate.
for tapping you on the shoulder, does need to make a Constitution
Yes, she
saving throw?
does, yeah.
Ah.
I am
Oh
a
my
poisonous
God.
frog.
You know what? But it's a see, that's the thing, is that's a risk Sparrow is willing to take. Because
Yeah, that's what friends do.
they were wanting to support their friend as terribly as they did so.
Manilo,
They
I'm
rolled a
pretty sure
5.
I'm sure that Robin meant all in good fun of talking about
6 points of poison damage.
Timrack.
Great. All right. Oof.
You touched me. I'm so sorry. I need to cover my skin whenever I'm around you all. I mean, it's just so easy to line the blade.
It's okay. I just wanted to show support and good job, basically.
I don't have any more healing for you.
Oh, don't worry about it. I just spit on my hand, like rub it on my.
Oh, this
On
will
my
work
pants.
better.
Grab the hand. Strangely enough, rub my hand, which you'd think would be another poison check because
You would think so.
You'd think so. But the almighty Timrek protects you on this time as I do lay on hands and heal you for 6 points.
All hail to Tim's rack.
Oh, you'll get it eventually. All hail to Timrek. Timrek. Move your tongue down to the bottom of your jaw when you're pronouncing the rest of it.
Tim's rack.
Timrack.
Closer. I'll accept that better than Tim's rack.
All hail Timrick.
We'll try and
Oh,
do
no,
it. Sorry.
Timrack.
Girl, would you
All
like
hail
a Bible?
turmeric.
The almighty word of Timrack praising the all green one, the one far more superior than the rest of us and holier. Pure the being of the green hand.
Green is a great color.
All right. Anything more before you go into the caves?
That's about it.
I think we should follow the footsteps. Just awkwardly changing
You need to kill those
subject.
guys still.
They shot me.
They're
We
in
gotta
there.
kick their asses.
We really shouldn't kill, though. You know,
Okay.
killing, it's not nice.
They insulted Timrack. It is by the creed.
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne.
And vengeance for the ancient one.
Cool.
All right.
What's my alignment again? Hang on.
Evil.
I have no idea what
evil.
alignment any of you are. I'm just thinking chaotic.
Chaotic.
That's generally my vibe.
More like
As
You
I
guys
walk
want to kill
forward,
you?
as I walk forward, pretending to be more brave than I am, little blades start to appear, swirling in the air around me.
Hello? These guys want to kill you. I don't. I'm a vegetarian. But they do.
Are you gonna eat them, Sparrow?
Oh, no. I'm a vegetarian.
Then why does it say vegetarian? Oh, I didn't know that about Jews. Oh, that's fun. How did I not know that about you, Manilo? We've been together for months.
Hey,
Horses
judge
have
not
many
lest you be
purposes.
judged.
None of you have insulted my god like that.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I'm glad I haven't.
I think your god's great.
All right.
He showed us the way to go. He said follow the horses. The horses let us here.
See? My god is the best.
of all the gods,
He's the one
that I know of.
counts.
He's the greenest.
he's the greenest.
Preach. Told me about it.
Our
true.
God is the greenest God.
Oh,
He reigns.
oh dear. Let's try to refrain from
He reigns
Changing.
from heaven above.
Heaven above with
Loves
some
from
poison
heaven
and
above.
love.
Is
Our God is
an
the greenest God.
I appreciate Drow. I mean, April, great job with just singing that song, and then Drow with the pun inserted into it. I appreciate. All right.
Singing a song in his
I just like to imagine us like skipping through the mine, like trying to catch these guys who they want to kill, and like just singing this song.
Yeah.
Got,
So
like,
the bandits are like
rags around my arms.
running through, and then from the darkness behind, you just hear this happy little
singing.
organic,
What a horror story.
right?
Can you imagine running from someone singing that song?
Gur refuses to sing as he just continues focusing on the blades rotating around him.
No.
Oh, you won't sing a little bit
Skirt.
more, please.
Just
Join
a
us
little
with
bit.
that silky
Please,
bass of
just a
yours.
little bit.
My God is awesome. God.
Turmeric. Here are the bros.
Turmeric!
Are we a
That's
cult?
good enough.
Yes.
Oh no Colts. Nah. Okay, so you all enter the mines, or you walk through between the two columns. After a short tunnel, you all find yourselves in a large square room full of rocks and a few mushrooms, and looks like roots coming, in through the ground from outside. And if we can switch to the map.
I feel like this might be the root of the problem.
Ceremonies room.
I need my imp.
Oh, yep, you're right. Hold on, let me find that for you.
Have you guys seen Schnookums? I can't find him.
He's right behind you.
Oh.
I'll bring him over for you. Give me just a second.
Are
Turmeric
you
showed
playing
me the-
invisible again, Schnookums? You know better than that. I gotta keep my eye on yous.
That is true. Schnookums did go invisible, last you said.
You need to keep an eye on your pets. I
Schnookums
once
should
had
be there now.
a roly-poly who managed to escape his pen, and I couldn't find him for weeks.
That sounds scary.
Oh,
It was
no.
terrifying. I found him all
sorry.
pilled up inside a human district. They were picking on him.
No.
Roly-polies are like cats to us frogs. About the same size.
Spooks is gonna scoop Schnookums up and rub their face up against him, and it's going.
I'm
Like a
always
chihuahua.
cautious every single time, like, raw skin is about to meet my friends at this point. I'm picking up, like, a cloth and just covering it, like,
Rub the cloth, rub the cloth. Thank you, Silk. Nice and comfy.
All right. As you walk into this room, you see that ahead of you, there is a large iron door. There's a little bit of dust falling around that. And then to your right, there is a iron portcullis that you see some blue light shining through.
The
Nothing
door is
else.
easier.
A portcullis is what?
Like the bars in front of like castle gates. Giant crisscrossy iron.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure that I had the word correctly.
Yeah.
As I look through at the light, am I able to tell what is creating the blue light?
Yeah, it looks like there is some phosphorescent mushrooms down a long hallway ahead of you.
Nice. Were we told whether there is actual dwarves in the Dwarven mines, or is it?
There wasn't really a description other than they told you some of the history. It was like the dwarves had lived there for a couple hundred years, and eventually they abandoned it. No one really knows exactly why.
Okay, so it's an abandoned dwarven mine. So Gur will walk up to the bars and say in Dwarvish, "Hello, if there are any dwarves here, we are friends."
Not food.
And if there's any bandits, I'm gonna fuck your dads.
And then I'm gonna
Now
kill
watch.
you.
Yeah, you can watch. Fuck
Yeah. I'll be very supportive in the corner.
Should we start a watching party? I feel like we should get some coin for this.
I assume you're all just shouting this through the bars, or?
Well, I said in Dwarvish, so I'm not
Oh,
sure.
it was in Dwarvish? Okay.
Yeah, I speak Dwarvish.
I don't even have common listed as a language, Golf.
I do. Also fish.
So really, you've been speaking your own language this whole time, and no one's understood the thing. No, we'll say you at least knew common.
Or at least they can know me.
Yeah. There is no response.
Trouble with turmeric.
Wanna try? Raven, would you like to check the door?
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah.
This is Charles' fault.
Hey, I don't. Sparrow doesn't mind.
I said Robin.
We need the list of what wrong birds there is called. Let's see, I heard bluebird or blue jay.
Blue jay.
Blue
Go over and check
jay.
the door.
Oh, peacock.
I mean,
What?
It is locked from the other side.
I attempt to pick it.
Okay. Make a. Oh, I'm trying to remember what that is with.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah. Make one of those checks for me, please.
Grand. I am rolling so badly. That was a nat 1. I got a 6.
Yeah, nope. Nothing happens. In fact, you almost break one of your tools.
God damn it.
You even slide it just wrong and nick your finger rather than doing anything that helpful to the door.
So this is just sleight of hand?
Yeah. Well, with my thieves' tools.
Do I have to be proficient with thieves' tools? Could I try?
Yeah, you could try. It is going to be a little harder since the lock has been tampered with.
Damn it.
Oh, sugar, it looks like you tore a cuticle. Do you want to let me try?
Yeah. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Oh. Bleeding.
I got a natural 20 for a 25.
What?
Wow. Nice.
I'm not
Yep.
being a very good rogue today.
Oh, you're doing phenomenal.
I'm off my game.
All right.
Oh, don't you sweat it.
So then the door. Oh, why isn't it letting me? Hold on. It's not letting me grab the door.
You might have to move a character out the way first.
Yeah.
Shove it a little bit to the right there, and then you can select it and just hit that nice, lovely little delete button. So,
Fancy with your lighting.
oh, hey, look at that. It's gone.
All right, there you go. So you see a hallway before you, which goes to the right and the left.
Do you want me to send Schnookums first?
Or we could pray to the almighty Timrak. They have guided us once. They will guide us again.
You know what? That's fine with me. What do you guys think? Yous guys, I apologize.
Oh, Timrak.
I begin a prayer. Prayer of guiding us which direction. I don't have guidance. So.
Open the eyes of my heart, Lord.
Yep. I'll start singing in my language, so all you hear is.
which of course is not at all horrifying as it starts bouncing off the walls.
I walk over to Spook and say, "Please send your familiar."
Yeah, okay. I'm going to have
Schnookums go invisible and then start just looking down the hallway to see what's what. Because Schnookums also has double sight.
Oh, okay. Actually, let me quickly then adjust the token. And you can... is it also to 120 feet?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you should be able to move Schnookum around.
Right. Let's see. Now...
This is perfect. I can't see what Schnookums is doing.
It's great, right? It's weird being in this seat as a normal DM. It's
now,
really
I have
weird.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Am I able to see through Schnookum's eyes?
Ooh.
I've not had a familiar in 5e.
Yeah, let me double check. I think it depends on...
I think you need beast sense for that,
Yeah.
which is a whole different thing.
Okay.
It probably depends on the type of familiar, but let me
And your
look
warlock
really
class. Like, you can
Yeah.
get it in your warlock class on sides as well.
That's kind of along the lines of why I was asking. First time I've touched Warlock, first time I've had a familiar. I should have read ahead, I apologize, that one's on me.
You are all right.
While he does that, everybody, Syrinscape is that wonderful sound that you hear in the background of what is playing in those lovely caves and those combat sounds. Check them out, you can do that online and at the table. Syrinscape, people.
The base level Find Familiar spell says you can communicate telepathically up to 100 feet.
Yep, I just found that too. Oh, I didn't even think to have any music or stuff. But yeah, and you can communicate telepathically, and if you want, you can see through its eyes and hear what it hears until the start of your next turn.
Alright, I'm gonna continue to do that as I just look down each of these hallways a little bit and go back. Wow, this is very twisty.
It's a mine.
And Oops says that aloud.
Wow, they really didn't go in any straight lines. It's about as straight as me.
Which we all know is not that straight.
Roll a perception check for Schnookums.
Okay. Schnookums has a passive of 11.
Okay.
And a wisdom of +1, so that would just be +1 then?
Correct.
Okay.
But you can still roll since you're actually looking for which way to go.
11. Or 12.
Okay.
I rolled an 11.
Okay. Yeah, not really much of anything to kind of give you a clue. You do hear the sound of Manilo's prayer just reverberating down both sides, just creating like this little sense of sound going further and further away, and this weird croak.
Okay. I'm gonna test the boundaries of what I can do. It can't go through walls, right?
No, it shouldn't.
Okay, cool. So there's got to be line of sight, and then I'm just gonna have it come back. I've not seen anything. This was a huge waste of time.
That'll teach you.
Why, yeah.
No, I really like that idea. You said you did that. It's like, ooh.
Spooks is gonna snap out of it, and then just look around again. Maybe start doing a little bit of warbling too. Arms up, singing praises.
Is Manilo waiting for any particular sort of answer?
Sure. I don't know, am I? I'm praying and I'm waiting for something to happen that'll give me a sign to go which one way or the other.
Okay. Sparrow, you got anything?
I walk in and I go left. Nice.
Okay.
That's a good enough sign.
Timber has spoken!
Timber the Almighty gave us way, inspired Sparrow to go left.
Left is a great direction.
Otherwise, you might get left behind.
We go left!
Spinning.
Cool.
Sparrow just keeps walking left.
Can I keep Schnookums like up on Sparrow while I hang back a little bit?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Just
Sparrow's-
for the sake of dark vision and whatnot.
Sparrow's also humming, our God is the greenest God, he reigns from heaven above with wisdom, poison, and love. Our God is the greenest God.
I'm singing in my own language, so you hear back a...
Girl, you coming?
Very tentatively moving around these corners. Gur kind of follows the echoes. This is reminding Gur of some darker pastimes.
Oh dear.
You should
All right,
probably-
Sparrow, make a perception check.
I made it myself.
Nat 1. I rolled a 3.
Okay, cool.
One, two.
Are you using physical dice or D&D Beyond here?
D&D Beyond.
Oh my gosh. They hate me, so I never use them.
You know what, though? I've deserved this because the last time I used Sparrow, they were rolling nat 20s just constantly.
The dice gods knoweth.
The dice,
Praise
the
the
dice
dice
have a
gods.
story to tell, and today it's that Sparrow is incompetent.
Can I have Schnookums make a perception check too? Since it's
You
on
can.
Hawk, Raven, Eagle, Sparrow's shoulder. 6! Fuck
Okay,
yeah! Nothing!
You beat
Yep.
me!
Yeah, you guys are walking down these halls. You know, looks like they're even made of stone or something. You might be underground, might not. You know.
I am
Wow.
closing
Schnookums
my
That's
is
eyes,
just on
amazing.
your
These
shoulder,
dwarves
shaking,
really have,
frothing a little.
following.
Our God is the greenest God, he reigns. Oh, look, it's a door. I can see that, can I?
A door? Oh, this way.
You can see the door.
Good job, me. I can see one thing.
Hang on.
This is going great.
I tried to open
you
it.
kind of do look up at the last second before you almost literally smash your nose into it. But
Oh!
you do see it.
There's a door here, Sparrow announces.
Did you
I
just
tried to
go left the whole way, if you could?
Yes,
Okay.
that's how you do mazes.
All praise Timrak. The guidance of the left.
I was always taught that you put your right hand on the wall and you just continue walking until
They told you
you
wrong.
I
Okay.
do that, but it's left.
left.
Yeah. Only squares use the right.
There's
you
multiple
a
ways
square?
to skin a...
Excuse me.
Never mind.
Frog. Or cat.
All right. This is,
Which one?
you're standing in front of a
Nothing.
wooden door.
I try to open it.
The handle is a bit rusty, but you are able to open it and kind of.
I pretend like it's not able to be like I pretend like I'm like okay, I'm able to open this door. So I go, hold on, I'm gonna unlock it. And I get out my thieves' tools and I pretend to try to pick the lock. I'm like, I got it, and then I open the door.
After the last one,
Do you want to roll deception?
I feel like I
Sure.
should insight.
Deception. Here we go.
I believe in you.
I rolled a nat 20 for a 25.
Yeah.
100% believe you.
Sparrow got a lot better at the lock picking after that first attempt.
Oh, please,
thought it was a
Timrat.
You see, I told you, you're doing great.
Thank you. See, I knew I could do it.
Gur would like to cast Minor Illusion to
I literally
create
knew I could do it.
a surround sound of applause, like she's standing up on stage.
Sparrow gets up and they give like a very, very like grandiose bow, and then it gives another grandiose bow in the other. But they can, and they use their elbows.
I clap a lot, but because I have like furry paws rather than hands, it just sort of sounds like smacking two pillows together.
Whereas mine actually sounds like suction cups going together and then coming apart again. Just going.
Thank you. I'd like to thank the Academy, Turmeric, and
Turmeric.
you guys.
Turmeric is a spice. You use it in cooking.
I look inside the room.
It is what appears to be a old storage room. There's lots of boxes, bags, what looked like there used to be grain, and there's a couple little pellets of grain, but a lot of it's gone. Community challenge 95% complete. Woohoo!
We're getting there, everybody. The world's pocket
Yeah.
version's about to be funded.
Ha ha ha
Less
ha.
than 9,000 left.
But yeah, lots of old, not much here stuff. But you
It's an
can.
empty room.
What?
That's okay, because now there's one less room to look in. See?
Or is it silver
See?
lining?
I go back
Mhm.
and check this other room. As long as everyone else doesn't mind. Do you guys
No,
mind?
you're doing great. You keep on going.
I check this door. Is it locked?
Can I get behind Gur? Just back it up.
Excuse me, sugar.
This door is not locked.
Okay. I just
No,
opened this one.
don't touch me
look.
there.
Alright.
This
Yeah,
is
give me
my
a
no
number.
square.
I'm squeezing through. Just let me pass, gods.
Weave on through all you like, honey. I'm going to investigate the room that they previously were in and kick around some of
Okay.
the old ones, see if there's anything in there.
Yeah, sure. Roll the investigation, please.
So,
How'd it
I
go?
have, I have an intelligence of 8,
Oh,
which means it's -1. I got the best number in the world, 1.
So you rolled a literal zero?
I rolled 2. I rolled a 2.
Oh,
I got a
okay.
one.
Oh, okay.
It
So it's
wasn't,
not
it wasn't a
okay.
natural one.
Okay.
No, not quite a
Much better.
natural one, but it was a
oh my
1.
goodness.
Unnatural 1, a dirty 1. If you
Better
will.
than a zero.
Oh no.
It's better
Hey,
than a
hey,
zero.
look
This is true.
at this. Suddenly you're just like standing in a space. And it's like, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of like a room. And maybe even like, that one room that you saw that one other time. But, I don't know. It actually reminds you a lot of like, it weirdly somehow, it's just like the space is so both, unimpressive and nondescript, and yet it reminds you of like your childhood somehow. It's just so, it's a beautiful little room.
That's all you hear me doing.
You okay in there? Okay,
Michael?
Yeah.
What you said that there was like footsteps, like heavy foot traffic as we entered into the original space. Is that still prevalent in this area?
It's not super it's hard to tell. It's like rough stone floors, or smoothed stone floors.
Oh, so it's not like outside where it's dirt.
Correct.
Okay.
You were kind of in like where there was dust kicked, It transitioned once you entered. You can make a perception check though if you would like.
Okay. 15.
Okay. So this area is fairly clean. It's like, everywhere there's been like little pockets of piles of dust. You haven't noticed much of it being knocked aside. You do notice one pile that looks a little funny, but that's about it.
Okay.
Actually, there is a furrow in the stone, like right down the middle of the path, heading from the path you just came down and going to the door that Sparrow is opening. There's like this little thin groove in it, in the stone. It's like only about half an inch thick. It looks like it could be something gouged.
So this room has a pile of stuff that looks like it could be moved, and then there's the gouge next to Sparrow's.
Not the room where Manilo is.
The other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's going toward that door.
Hold on, let me make sure that I'm pointing the. Yeah. Okay. So as you as that's happening, I am running the backs of my nails along the wall to make sure that they're real. And because he's always not sure if he's in reality or not. So he's just verifying that the walls are actually there. And then as he does, he kind of goes down to the ground and does the same thing, and he puts his finger into the groove next to Sparrow. And he goes and kind of taps her on the shoulder, and then rubs his finger along the groove, and then points to the door, kind of trying to indicate there's something this way.
Do you need to check a totem or anything to see if you're dreaming or not?
He's frantically touching things and verifying. He's takes the dagger and runs it along the groove to see if his blade actually cuts through the floor or something, and sees that the groove is actually there, and then verifies with Sparrow. This is a thing, right? This happened? It's there?
Sparrow looks down and they put their finger on the groove and they're like, huh.
What you guys looking at?
There's a hole in the floor. It's like a groove.
And I think it's going this way.
How deep is it? What's the size?
It's like a little narrow thing. It's like that wide and maybe that deep.
Also like a scratch mark.
Yeah.
Deep is the groove.
But scratched into the stone floor.
And then Gur will take his the butt of his blade, and he'll smack it against the floor to see if it makes a groove.
Like a tiny little, not a groove.
So it's not a weak floor. So he's this had to be strong to do that. If I hit it, and he's this was made by something strong.
It's not like your blade made no impact. It's nothing major, but it's okay. So it did something, but something had to.
Scratch marks, maybe an axe.
An axe, maybe a sword, maybe this is one of the final things that was emptied out in this mine. Could be just the impression of a pickaxe.
Or masonry tools. Could have been put there deliberately. Stone carving.
No.
Is it the door behind the is it the square directly in front of Sparrow?
What's the question?
Is it a 5-foot kind of thing? From the door. Are we talking about the one in the mid-section where I'm currently standing, where me and the frog are standing? Or is it...
It's the one in front of Sparrow. So, here, let me quickly grab your token. So you guys came down this way. And so you see that the scratch mark is on the floor going that way. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that. And yeah, it's the scratch goes along the floor towards this door that
Is it
Sparrow was
behind
about to open.
Okay,
What?
so I'm.
Does it go like under it?
It does. Yeah,
All
it
right,
goes
cool. Let's
under the door.
follow it.
Yeah. I
I-
open the.
Oh,
What?
I think that I should get behind a wall before you open that door.
I was thinking.
What,
Maybe.
What were you thinking?
Swing, swing, swing.
Swing, swing, swing. From the tables of my heart gets crushed by a former love.
Or an axe.
Then you help me find a way to carry on again.
Break the door down.
I caught
Or
that one.
move out of the way when you open the door.
Oh, where's that?
Do you want to go first?
I'm gonna put my head down at the bottom of the door frame. Is there a crack?
There. Ooh. No.
No?
Does anybody have rope? Which way does this door open?
There's no crack.
That's sad.
The door opens away from you.
Of course, it's a push.
I'll start yelling at the top of my lungs.
By the power of Timrak, by all his might, open this door and unlock the traps.
I check for traps on the door.
All right.
Can I do that?
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. What should I roll? Investigation?
Yeah.
I rolled an 11.
11.
Does not appear to be trapped.
Oh. I mean, it doesn't appear to be trapped.
You're the expert. I will refer to you on any knowledge regarding traps.
I mean, yeah. I've been a little off today, so I don't know if I would
You
necessarily
just had
trust
such
you.
good luck opening that door, that lock. You did
Yeah.
great.
That was the one thing, you know? So,
You just
Maybe we
keep
take
going.
this-
I'm sure it's fine.
Okay,
It's fine.
I just jiggle the handle a little bit. I jiggle the hand a little bit. Does anything happen?
No. It feels
Okay.
like it'll turn.
I just crack it open the tiniest bit, like it's not even fully open. It's like the that thing where you've like turned the handle and like the little door thingamadoodle has come out and it's like sitting on top of the door frame. So it could be pushed open, you know, that sort of thing.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna have everyone like back up, and I want to try to like do like a kick and also like I do like a jumping kick where I kick it and I also like jump away at the exact same time.
Okay.
And when she does that, I go bursting through screaming.
Oh my god.
Okay.
With sword and shield out.
What's the light level?
I mean, I was doing
here?
this so a trap would go off before we got in there, but
Poor old Manila was not paying attention.
all good. All good.
Tumrak does not care about fear.
Timrak doesn't care.
Or what's the word? Smarts.
Timrak, attack.
All right, so you go rushing in. You go through, and all of a sudden, you see a blur out of the corner of your eye.
Or sitting there, like rubbing the little skull necklace that he has on, nervously, like, how did I end up here?
Because you followed the raven.
I'm just gonna be.
Yeah,
patting him on the head.
Murray, does a 17 hit you?
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
18 AC, yo paladin!
Oh.
You cannot hit this frog.
No.
Oh, wait,
can't
wait,
touch
okay,
me
and
there.
actually,
This
I rolled that
is
wrong.
my no frog.
Okay, cool. Fortunately, it was a disadvantage because you're short and fast. So
am.
you are rushing in, and there's this blur and a whoosh, and this giant great axe just goes right over your head. And there's this loud snarling, and you turn and see
Oh.
Guys, there's a Minotaur. Run.
Yeah, there's a large Minotaur right here.
Just hear the scraping of the blade along the shield as I go.
Are you here to challenge the will of Timrek?
He just snarls at you. There's like these glowing red eyes. Make a perception check. Make a perception check, and everyone do initiative.
Hey!
Initiative!
Oh, shit.
Should we just have Schnookums go on my turn?
Schnookums.
I realize that I didn't ask and I just sort of did that last time, but I want to clarify now.
Oh, Schnookums.
Oh, yeah, it'll go at the start of your turn.
Okie dokie.
Oh, bugger.
Can it go after my turn? Because I think I need to use a thing to make it attack.
Sure.
Pikachu, use electric shock.
Schnookums, go fuck him up.
Okay. I saw that people have rolled. Let me actually record what they were.
Mine is a 4.
Sparrow is 9. Spooks is, 22.
Hello, the roaming.
Ogre, is that what the dex check was?
Yeah.
Okay. You got a 4. And Manilo?
Natural.
Oh, shit. Well, my perception was an 11.
Okay.
And my initiative was 16.
Okay. So yeah, there's a big guy. It's a Minotaur. His skin looks a little funky. A little more solid than like fur you would expect from a Minotaur.
Hey, your skin looks funky.
Does he smell bad?
He might just have a skin condition. That's rude.
Oh. Sorry if you have a skin condition.
You
I'm
still
sure that's
look
very
weird.
difficult.
And if you don't, then...
It is Spooks' turn.
Can I see him?
Oh, where are you even? Hold on.
I'm sort of catty cornered to Sparrow.
Oh, I see. Yeah, if you kind of poke your head around, you see that there's this thing, and you heard like a couple, loud noises and Manilo shouting things.
What's the ruling for shooting through a friend's square? Like, could I stick my hand above my friends' heads and do Eldritch Blast?
At disadvantage.
Or below the legs, because you're
What
short
happens if I hit... what happens if I roll a 1? Will I hit
you'll
my
hit your
friends?
friends.
Okay. I'm debating what I want to do. Let me look at what Mind Sliver does.
Well, that just sounds nasty.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Did we make the same
Can I see
character
him?
just with different spices?
Can I see him? I could probably see him a little bit. If I have line of sight, then I can cast Mind Sliver. But if I need to move, I'll move.
I'd say you should probably at least step out into the hall to here.
Okay. Then I'll just scooch on past this guy.
Don't you mean spooks?
Then... What?
Don't you mean spooks on backs this guy?
Oh, I'm just a scoochin' spooks.
I don't like the way that sounded. And I'll do Mind Sliver. He needs to do an int check or an int save of 13.
Okay. Trying to remember, Murray, how does an int save work when I only have like this basic stats? Is that what the little parenthesis number is?
Yeah, int saves are also the most uncommonly proficient with, so really just roll a d20 and add their intelligence modifier. If they're
Right.
proficient with it, be surprised.
No.
If this is a Minotaur, they're not proficient with it.
Okay, let's see. Double checking all their other stuff. All right. So your Mind Sliver into save. Yeah, 15.
Ooh! Then it saves. I don't
Did I
think
do that
anything happens
wrong?
when you save.
All right. What does happen if they save?
I don't think anything.
Kind of shakes its head and there's a roar. Stomps its feet. Manilo, it's your turn. I should have given a heads up for that.
It's my turn then, is it? Here is a roar for you. It's very quiet. It's still going. That was a terrible roar. Do better, Syrinscape. We still love you. Right. What are your rulings on flanking?
Flanking? Yeah, if you are standing opposite. Actually, yeah, if you have two partners next to it or two allies next to it, yeah, that's definitely flanked.
Sweet. Would that be a plus or an advantage?
Advantage.
Okay. Sweet. I am going to attack with him with my longsword.
Sword?
I will run forward and I will try to stab with my longsword into his balls because he deserves it.
Ooh. 21.
21? That hits. Roll for damage.
Okay, well, there's no divine smite behind this one, everyone, so less impressive. But it's still gonna be pretty cool. Sweet! 6 slashing
All
damage
right.
as I strike at this Minotaur.
You feel it hit, but there doesn't seem to really be much reaction at all.
Are you making some Rocky Mountain oysters over there?
I will
Milo?
be soon.
All right.
Oh wait, he needs to make a
it is
con
now-
saving throw, sorry.
What?
Con saving
'cause
throw.
you-
Yeah,
You
it's my
poison. You
Every single
poison.
time after I attack, I just scrape the blade along the skin of my arm.
9.
That is a fail.
All right. What happens?
He's taking 2d4 of poison damage, too.
No, he's not.
He's immune to poison, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright everyone, we're gonna die. That's it, that's me. I dealt 3 damage to him. I did a good turn.
Wait, only 3 damage?
Well, unless it's completely negated. If it doesn't do as much, best assumption is half damage.
Oh, so the initial 6 was including
Oh
a
no, it was
poison?
6. No, it wasn't including the poison damage. No, it was 6. This is me concluding from what you told me and how much damage that we're doing half damage for slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning. So I could be entirely wrong, so just keep going and going with the initiative. Ignore me.
Yep. Nope. Okay. It is now the Minotaur's turn. It's gonna just slowly turn its head and like there's this creaking as it now looks down at you. The little frog that dodged its first attack as it was lying in wait for you noisy people.
Praise Timrak.
And it just, swings right down at you. 22?
That hits.
Well, that one
Alright.
definitely hits.
Yeah. I forgot to grab these dice.
This is going to be an Urchi.
And Sparrow, you are on deck to go next.
Heck yeah.
Where is my... There it is. You tyke.
There's 2 of those. It's very scary.
24 points of slashing damage.
Alright, everyone, I am bleeding
yo!
very much. That really hurt. Really hurt. That's it.
That's its turn. Sparrow.
Well, I am going to. Let's see. I'll be at a disadvantage if I fire at him from here. So I'm gonna disengage because, what do I need to disengage since he's currently engaged with the other person, or because I want to get away? Yeah.
No,
Okay, I disengage, and I go back here.
Okay. Do you have the disengage
Rogue.
action as the rogue?
Rogues can do that as a bonus action.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. And
Cool,
then, yeah, so I'm going to disengage. I'm going to move back 1 square. I'm going to shoot at him, but I won't get sneak attack. Actually, wait, I will, because he's in... Wait, will I get sneak attack? He's got one
You've got
person...
that.
Yep.
Yeah! Okay, then I shoot at him.
About a hit.
18!
Hits.
Heck yeah! Damage! I finally get to do some damage!
Nice.
And sneak
Yep.
attack.
And add the sneak attack. Yep.
I got 8 damage plus 6. So that's 14 damage.
14. Nice.
And then,
Yeah, you hit him right between the shoulder blades as he's bringing his axe down on Manila.
and then I go back here. I move all the way back to the boxes.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Can I go that far? I think I can. Let me just measure that out. Just want to make sure I'm not overdoing it. I can't quite... Oh, wait. I think I can't remember how much my speed is. I might not be able
Probably
to quite
30.
make it. I think it's 30. So I can't quite make it back to the actual boxes, but there are some box-ish things here. So
Yeah.
I go here and I go, ha!
Gur, is your turn. And then Spooks is on deck to go next.
Okay. I would like to yell to Manilo and say, I think that we need to run back this way really quickly. I have a present for our friend. And I would like to prepare snare. So I pull out a rope and I start to loop the rope in my hand, and I get ready to throw it. So as soon as Manilo passes Spooks or me, like this way, I'll throw the snare onto the floor and it'll become invisible. But then if the Minotaur is to travel into the T section there, in either way attempts to go at any one of the party members, it'll turn into a snare and wrap around them.
Okay. So you're prepping and holding that.
Yeah. But if those conditions aren't met, my spell is wasted.
Okay. And that's your turn?
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to be holding that.
All right. Spooks!
I am going to have Spooks back up just a little bit.
We're all like, no, thank you.
And I'm going to have them try Mind Sliver again. They're very angry that it didn't work the first time, and it's evident by the fact that they're puffing up again. Yeah, they're like standing further up on their toes, back is a little bit arched, starting to pull back their lips for a snarl. So another int save of 13.
Ooh. Just met it?
All right. And then I want to have, I just want to have my imp move.
Okay, and sorry, but I just met it. It was literally 13. So is that a save or no?
Me too.
It saves.
Okay, yeah.
Depends on the DM, but usually meets beats.
Yeah. I always try to remember. It's like, wait, Yeah, no, cool. And then what are you doing with
Little
with your
imp is going to be moving, and he's still invisible.
Still invisible.
Mm-hmm. But you
All
can
right.
sort of hear him sounding like a really old chihuahua doing the gross gurgling growl.
Oh, I was...
Yeah, like that. And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Manilo, you are up.
Well, DM, is there any way I can get past this guy? He is currently in front of the door from me.
He is in front of the door.
I'm tiny, and he is a big guy.
Mm-hmm.
Could I try? I'm not very dexterous or strong, that's the issue.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to...
Yeah. I'm more strong. Could I try an acrobatics check to kind of shove my way through in between his legs? You know, take a look up and see his giant... Never mind.
He actually doesn't have one. And
Not
you can
anymore,
certainly
I
try.
stabbed it off. What?
Please
And you can
elaborate.
certainly try.
I could... Oh, you beautiful man. I'm gonna try a... Where are my d20s? There you are. And oh, this is probably gonna take... Shit. Well, here we go. Acrobatics check.
I want to apologize. I'm trying not to metagame on my screen because I haven't looked around the corner. I have absolutely no idea what's going on.
Although I heard what you said, so... Actually, no, hang on. No, that's a fucking natural 20 for my intelligence check to understand what you said. So yeah, I understand what you said. So I am going to try to run between this guy's legs with an acrobatics.
Can use some. Okay.
12. No, 13. Sorry, I rolled a 12. It's +1.
Yeah, no, he blocks you.
He chomps his legs down. Shit.
Yeah, kind of kicks them together.
We'll hear a...
Sorry, my friend. He will not let me.
hang on. Let me just panic and freak out a little bit here. Is this it? Why is that listed as... Okay. Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna try to tacky this guy.
Ensnare me as well if you like. I will stand by our foe and smash him.
Hopefully. Probably not. 14?
14 hits.
Ooh! Divine Smite. I will expend my last spell slot for
All right.
Divine Smite.
Okay, so we take the 2 radiant.
We'll carry the 7.
Ooh! Thank you for saying 7s right when I rolled. They both rolled 7s.
Ho, 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 ho.
All of them rolled 7s.
What?
All of them rolled 7s. Every single D8, I got triple 7s. I just won the jackpot. Everyone! So that is 10 points of... Not 10. 8 points of slashing damage and 14 points of radiant damage. For a whopping total of 22 damage.
Very nice. He's starting to look, a little worse for wear.
You give me kindness, I will pay in smite.
Starting to look a little worse for wear.
Yeah, I'm screwed.
Nah, he's actually looking pretty beat up.
Yes.
That's my
God.
turn now. I can't do anything else. I don't want to risk an attack of opportunity, so...
All right. It is now the Minotaur's turn, and it definitely sees Manilo. Does a... Where is it? 16 hit.
No, that misses.
Oh. Okay. You can't do that twice. Oh. I totally forgot that action it has.
Desperately trying to kill me. Do it, Michael. Do it. Kill me.
Die! Die!
Do it. Die.
Die.
Die. Die.
Die! Yeah, nope. Yep, that's its turn, actually.
Sweet.
Yeah, you're too close for it to do the other thing. All right. Sparrow, your turn. And you are muted.
I was just really good at stealthing.
Yeah.
Yeah, a good rogue. I hide.
Nice. Amidst all the boxes.
Yep, I rolled a 7.
The arrow just kind of, you didn't really pull your bow back far enough. It kind of
no, I was hiding.
that was the hiding. Okay, I see that now. Okay, cool. Yeah, you know, it's a box. You're like basically
It's a box.
standing on a box, hoping it hides you.
I do my best. I shoot him anyway.
Yeah.
I rolled a 21 for that.
Definitely hits.
And I still get sneak attack because he's got someone in his sphere, yeah? Yes?
Yeah.
Grand. And I didn't have to worry about hiding anyway.
Standing up on that box for a vantage point was great.
Exactly.
You're so brave putting
was all
yourself in
part
the
of the
line of fire,
plan.
being so visible.
Thank you. I got 19 damage on him.
Nice!
Noise.
So, how'd I do, DM?
Really good. It is now like after the radiant, it was looking pretty beat up, and all of a sudden it's like, not collapsing. It's like turning in on itself almost. As like it's obviously in pain, and one of its horns just fell off after the impact of your
You
arrow.
lost a horn!
You're not as horny now.
Oh my god.
I poke you with my sword.
And you were the one saying not horny. Gur, you're up.
Being frustrated that the snare trick didn't work, I throw down the rope and I walk over and touch the back of the Minotaur. And that's flanking, right?
Yes.
Okay, first one. Glad flanking exists.
Yes.
That is a 19.
Ooh, to hit. Cool. Definitely hit. And roll damage.
I put my hand on the shoulder of the Minotaur and I whisper into his ears, "That's okay, friend. Sleep." And I pump 3d10 necromantic damage into him, and it takes 11 points of damage.
Nice. Yeah, so from where your hand touches it and where you whisper, you see like this black, it looks like black ink just seeping through his skin, like from where you touched it, and it shoots from the ear to where you touched it. Those connect, and then it just bursts out in this inky blackness around the whole thing, and it just disintegrates. So you got it. And you see like little bits of dust kind of start wafting around in the room.
Look at this little tiny piece of dust wafting.
Can I go,
because-
interact with the dust?
But
Can I go interact with the dust?
if you want,
Yeah, I'm gonna get some pawfuls and hold it up to my face. Maybe a solid 6 inches from it so that I can, look down into my palms.
Hi there. I know that we didn't meet on the best of times, but I think that you'd have a good time meeting my employer. You see, he works with people like yous, usually dead. In fact, I think that I could arrange an offer between the two of yous, if you'd be willing to listen.
And there is no mechanic for this. Spooks is trying to deal with souls. This is flavor.
That's fine. You see, like, it looked like just a pile of dust, and all of a sudden, like, there wasn't any wind down this far down into the mine, but all of a sudden, like, there's this little gust of wind in the room, and you feel like swirling, and like all your hair, everyone's hair starts blowing to the counterclockwise in the room. The dust in your hand kind of rises up into this little column, almost starts reaching for you, and then just zips the other way and disperses even more until there's literally nothing. And the room goes still.
It's times like
I
that
guess my
wish I
employee
had
didn't
hair.
like you. Oh well.
It's more that it didn't like your employer.
Spooks doesn't think that, though, so therefore it's not that.
All right. So that combat has ended. There is now silence reigning in the halls, and it's peaceful once again. But now there's a little hint of there's a feeling of ominous intensity to the darkness before, since something just appeared out of nowhere basically and almost killed you. And it is now
before we
almost
go
exactly 2 hours after we started, so this is a good time for a break.
Beforehand, though, I look at Spooks and I say,
Leave it to Timrak. He was an honorable foe. He deserves a good afterlife.
and I sit down and start praying to Timrak, as hopefully we take a short rest so I can gain some health, because I look fucked up.
He deserved an offer. I would be remiss to deny somebody the same chance that I had.
Let's take a short rest. Why don't we all go into the room and close the door?
Oh, that's a good idea.
We could also go out under the cot.
That's also a good idea. We should stay inside probably, though. I have rations.
Okay. I can
Hey,
try to lock
Bugs.
the door from the inside.
Gur, do you have bacon pancakes?
Think I have some food?
In Sparrow, you are able to lock the door.
Yeah!
At the far end of the room is an identical door, also leading inward.
Ooh. I want to check and make sure I can lock that one too.
It is actually already locked.
Ooh.
Oh.
From this
And-
side or the other?
Both sides. Oh, no, sorry. They're both locked on the inside of the room, so you have access to both locks.
Okay. Oh, great. Okay. Perfect.
I'll take up the horn on the ground from the Minotaur. It's mine now.
You would?
I took the horn on the ground from the Minotaur. It's mine now.
Okay.
I'm gonna
And
make
you
it
do
happen.
notice that the groove in the floor kind of continues through the room, out the other door, or under the other door.
Cool.
A short rest doesn't really
take a
help
short rest?
Sparrow, so Sparrow will keep watch and fiddle with their jeweler's tools to try to make a little pendant of some kind in honor of turmeric to give to Manila later.
That's gonna be great. That's gonna be great.
Just a little spice jar.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, it's a little spice jar pendant. I've got like some like crushed up gems and stuff in my pouch, and I'm just like trying to find the best citrine crystals that I have to try to put on this spice jar pendant for our frog friend while we take our
Light
short
can
rest.
just filter in and shine out.
Also, while we take a short rest in real life.
Yay!
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
We'll
I've
be
got a
back
question
in
that
about
comes from the
10.
back.
Ah, he says about 10, yeah.
It is open, my friends. Battles have yet to begin. Laughter we had.
Yes, good stuff. Why
totally
am I
not dead.
so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
He deserves it.
What are you doing? No, straight that way. Straight forward. Now left. Now left.
To the left. Yeah.
Now
right
straight forward. Right in that nook. Right in that nook. Now jump. There we go. Good Christ! What was that? 15 minutes? Woo!
We're good. You're doing great. Great. Bring him up. Bring him up. Red. No, don't drop me. Whatever you do, don't drop me.
That is
My slimy mucus ball. I think that's what that is. These are germs.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's mucus. That is snot. That is all of the bowling ball, folks.
Repulsive.
Oof. Everybody knows if it's green and it's slime,
You went that
it's
way.
booger time.
Identification number?
Searching for a wallet. Does he have a wallet?
No.
Tattoos on his wrists, forearms.
Nope.
Yeah, this is TK421.
I knew it was coming.
Let me paint this picture for you so you understand this. The queen has a flawless AR of 18 as well.
Oh my goodness.
So you got lucky just to hit her.
Oh my god.
And she has 1,000 total damage capacity, which means you outright killed her right away.
Kinda wanna do some vamps just so we can kill some things.
That red powder mist going everywhere. Cook shows back up in the normal world at 9 a.m.
Oh, that was fun.
Hey, hello again. Welcome to another episode of Nightbane, where we see who dies this week.
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called MichaelHoweArts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters and comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give MichaelHoweArts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/MichaelHoweArts. And if you visit, maybe, just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 for the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. Though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day.
I'm Michael Howe, and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Such is the way. Did you get that in, like... Do they have fortune cookies here?
Fortune cookie.
There are cookies.
That's a hard no.
And I have found myself fortunate to eat them on occasion.
Oh. And I'll say, fear the dread pirate claw.
Your little satyr kids. The tail.
Still alive in 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, same.
Satyr tots.
Let's go talk to Brolog. I got some.
Satyr tots.
Tater tots.
Hashtag Seder Tots. I love that.
Hoogilapid. Alright, well, Brolog will embrace the handhold and give him a little shoulder pat.
Okay, as we like take a few steps with our arms swinging back and forth, I'm gonna say out loud, Prologue, that's not what I meant.
Have you found my cheese? It slipped off my crackers.
Oh.
I still have my crackers though, thankfully.
I would ask a Joffrey about that.
Does he not know, speaking to Aberrat, that there is no try? Do or do not?
Oh, Jesus.
No.
Beautiful man.
If not, he will soon learn.
Close to the camera. There you go.
Oh, baby Baba Luba.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Owlbear Inn, where we play TTRPGs and have a hoot.
I don't know what's really going on. Hi!
We have you on speakerphone.
I was just gonna say, this is one hell of a collect call, man. I didn't know he knew Infallible Relay.
Does anyone know what the rates are? I don't have that much gold. And breathe all over it. I need a dex saving throw.
It'll be like a family outing. We'll be giving mom and dad Maggie back.
It'll be fun.
And then I need people to remember me after I die.
I will always remember you after you die. But I hope you don't die.
Like, almost like you could reach out and touch your own echoed self.
Reach out and touch self. Do I see all this going on?
I regularly do.
You do.
Okay.
I like getting into things.
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
Consent
is always important.
Agreed.
You're next. We have more for later. This is for the innkeeper. He needs to get turned too.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Thank you for joining us.
Yes, thank you very much for joining us.
I detect lots of moods of passive aggressivity, which I didn't think was befitting this friendly space and inn.
It's a joke!
It's entirely against my characteristic to be passive aggressive in any way. Like, I am the most.
Oh yeah, sure.
What my character would do.
I'm only aggressive.
Oh, God.
There's no pacificity.
Be outwardly aggressive.
Exactly.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
there's the Minotaur.
I'm not passive aggressive. I'm aggressive aggressive.
Mm-hmm. Say
That's
that
better.
to
Down,
the
and you can see
people's
where I'm
dads.
pointing. There you go.
Who's going to stop you? The
He
police?
did that. He did that. Be aggressive. Passive. Aggressive.
Oh.
All right,
I mean, that's
you
a cool
can-
printout.
Yeah,
just
I
give it to
printed out monster cards for the things in this game because I wanted to have them actually with me rather than trying to switch between digital stats and be like, oh, where's this one go? Where's this one go? I don't know.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's smart.
All right. So we all and you all have taken a short rest.
Oh, shit.
Oh, how's my
So-
pendant looking?
Ooh, roll a performance check.
All right.
No, I don't want to take a long rest. I want to take a short rest.
I rolled a 9.
It's a little lopsided.
I'll keep working on it. I'll keep working on it later.
Raven, at some time,
But it-
I would love for you to work on my little skull.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we could add some more. Maybe make this a little bit more
I could put
fancy
some like
looking.
gems in the eyes of the skulls.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Yeah, no, it would definitely be great. Yeah. Maybe you'd even get like a +1 to something for it. I don't know.
Ooh. I'm never opposed to magic.
There we go.
I think that my employer would be a little bit upset if I tampered with the gem that he gave me.
Oh no. I'll use one of mine. It's okay. Rattle.
Shall we
Let's
proceed?
go.
I don't know, Manila looks a little out of it.
You need a little bit more time, I can't call you sugar.
Are you lost in the sauce, the
hot.
turmeric sauce?
He is solidly still asleep. He still doesn't look good even after using all of his hit dice to heal during a short rest. He looks awful. He looked really bad.
Do you think that we should wait a little bit longer? Boy, thing looks like he's
All right. See everybody in 10.
I don't think I like that, actually. I think that might be a little scary.
Good morning. Good morning. We fought the whole night through. Good morning. Good morning to you.
To you.
Good morning.
Are you sure you're not a bard?
Is it?
Me? Oh no, I'm not. I'm not actually good at doing anything with it. I just sing.
Oh?
Yeah.
Well, you did a good job waking me up. I don't feel so good, y'all. Let's go.
May I
tonight.
suggest not running head forward into so much danger?
Well, I thought you
Or
were
is
going to
that-
say into a minotaur, but I think that we're on the same page.
That's not my style.
As I slap myself and use the rest of my 9 healing for lay on hands to heal myself by 9. And I'm still not fully healed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Minotaur hit you pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I was kind of surprised at that die roll.
And I rolled a 4 and a 2 and a 2 for my hit dice for regaining for a short rest.
Oh no.
8 out of
Okay.
30.
So DM, I have an ability called Grim Harvest that anytime I kill somebody using a first level spell or higher, I get health points. I get even more if I use necromantic abilities, which that was a necromantic ability that I used. Is there any way that I could transfer the life force into Manila?
Yeah, and you weren't even injured at all in that fight, correct?
None.
Yeah, no, you totally can feel like the abundance of life force, like going around your hands, but like you're not even able to absorb it. So yeah, you can totally pass it off to him.
So as I have sucked this ability or this life force into myself, I walk over to Manillo, and it is once per turn, you use a first level or higher. You regain HP twice the spell's level or 3 times of its necromantic ability. So it was a first level spell, so that's 3 HP. Yeah, you get three just HP for nothing. Just lay that on you.
Now that's a fun trick.
I feel ready. Thank you, girl.
And I start charging at the door and run into it.
No. You wait just a moment.
Silk cloth over the paw pad, right on top of the face.
Hold on. You're still kind of cut open just a little bit. Do we want to take a break? We could hold out a little bit longer.
I feel like Timrak is tired too.
I'm out of spell slots.
Oh, so we could turn this into a long rest, and you could
regain.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll sit back down. I'll be like, yeah, I still have some more tinkering to do.
Even the greenest of gods need to take a break.
I don't like breaks.
Not easy being green after all.
That's true.
It isn't. It isn't.
Fourth embodied voice. Yeah, entirely true. It's not easy being green.
Are you hearing the voice of turmeric?
Yes, my child. It is not easy being green. Be healed. Rest from your work.
I prostrate myself on the ground and just fall asleep as I'm bowing.
No one else heard that.
And it looks like a normal frog just sitting on the ground.
I'm just thinking of that South Park episode with the hamster inside the butt.
Is it if we're
What?
going to do?
There's
Never mind.
There's a
Yep.
frog in it.
Did you really want to explain this?
I don't. I guess it's been too long
Hey, girl.
Hi.
since I've seen that.
That was a pretty interesting trick that you did there.
Oh.
You know, working with the powers of life and death. I like that about yous. I've seen some of that before, but I don't think I've seen that one. I actually got somebody that I want to introduce you to. You think that once this is done,
that's not gonna cause problems at all.
Well, the tricks that I've learned are from some dark entities from a different realm.
I mean,
Maybe meeting another one might be interesting.
so you've had
We'll talk.
experience.
One might say that. Well,
Hang on,
Are
I
we
gotta call
finding
my
it?
sugar daddy.
And I pull out a piece of amber with a bone embedded in it. And I just start rubbing it. That's my arcane focus. And then they just start talking to themselves.
Yeah. He's had interactions with other deities. And adjacent, of course. I know, not really. What? Okay. You hold on for a moment. Yeah, alright. I think he'd be very interested in meeting you.
Would Spook's patron know about my time in the Shadowfell? It is nowhere related to dark entities. It's related to like horrible monsters and other such nightmarish creatures. Michael?
I'm considering.
Okay. Yeah.
might be able to sense like hints of it on you, but as long as you haven't done like anything utterly drastic and world shaking, it's not like knows you by name or anything. Right.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking since I have the abilities of a Shadowfell or shadow touched creature, that it might have some kind of like aura or something.
Yeah,
that he
it
might
can
be able
definitely pick that up.
Yeah. So it very much feels like, oh, this person has been traumatized with these abilities, not like gifted them. But yeah,
We're two
yeah.
sides of the same coin.
I
told you both. I
love it.
Hey, that's the reason why I have necromantic abilities. Is through me learning and trying to survive. I'm basically that kid from
Stranger Things.
Stranger Things. Yeah, I'm the kid from Stranger Things who just got magical abilities from it.
I love how we have these two very like dark, like but two sides of the same coin, and then we just have like a frog paladin and a rogue who literally has no idea what's going on 90% of the time.
The funny thing is that me and Drow did not talk about it at all.
At all.
It was completely accidental.
I love it. I love it so much.
Yeah.
So you're communicating with patrons. Manilo is praying, enraptured on the floor. What is Sparrow doing?
Oh, Sparrow's been trying to make the their little pendant better for turmeric, and then I'm hoping I can roll for that again and make it better.
Yeah.
And
roll
then
again.
cool.
These are the hills I will die on. So I need to make a good necklace.
I want to make a good necklace for turmeric.
Gur will, since it seems like we're taking a long rest here,
17.
Gur will then take all of the garbage from the previous room and then move it into here to create like a little like barrier to try to blend in with the wall.
Okay.
He's like, if I'm gonna sleep here, I'm gonna pretend I don't exist, and he like covers himself with that box that Sparrow was standing on earlier.
Don't worry, I'm not going to sleep. I'm not tired.
I'm gonna get on top of the box because I'm a cat.
Yep. Yeah, Sparrow, this next attempt at the necklace turns out much better. Just what you like. You even like are able to have like the correct color of the spice that you're thinking of.
There we go.
But you also
like some green around the rim to like
couple green gems.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
I behold my work with pride. And then right before Gur goes to sleep, I'll be like, "Hey, do you want some gems in your skulls? Make them pretty."
Gems, wood, bones, anything that makes this, because I made this myself, so when you have a lot of time and nothing better to do, here you go.
Let me spice it up for you.
Yeah, I'm not the best, so I will trust you. It is in good hands.
Thank you. And then I want to spend like the rest of the long rest just working on the skulls and like making them look really nice. So I want to but do it really well, so I don't want to I want to do that thing where like you take a long time to do it, but you don't have to worry that you're going to fail too hard.
Taking 20?
Yeah. If that's okay, Michael.
Yeah.
Great. And that's just what I'm going to do the whole long rest and also keep watch.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna ask you, are you guys keeping watch at all? So
I'll have my little imp guy keep watch.
I figured I haven't really lost much health, and I have no spell slots, and I figure we slept a decent amount of time ago. It's not like I'm walking.
Yeah, and it's early enough in the day. It's not like you've been hard at it for hours and hours and hours, and then you're refusing to go to sleep. It's like, well, they need sleep to recover, but I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna with my little jewelry and looking at the doors. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm doing.
Can both you and the imp Schnookums make a perception check, please?
I was about to say his name.
What's my name?
So Schnookums, seen anything interesting lately? I got 11. Oh, that's cool. Neat.
Scanned everyone's face to see who made that noise. I was like, who did that? That's amazing.
That was the best damn imp I've ever heard. I'm going to be trying to imitate that from now on out.
Oh, excuse me. Alright, yeah. The watch goes peacefully. And you are able to have the effects of a long rest. If you needed said things. Manila.
Desperately, thank you.
So who is actually sleeping? Is it Manilo? Only?
Sure.
Okay.
I have spells.
You're gonna wake up to being like batted across the face. Not like mean, just
like a cat.
Yeah, it's time. Wake up.
Thank you for that.
one last pad right to the schnoot.
Do you say boop if you do it?
You're finally awake.
Hey, you're finally awake.
I hand him his necklace. I hope I did a good job.
Praise Timrock.
What am I looking at?
But yes, I'll give you yours as well. I'll hand both things. I made this for you, Manello, and here, this is yours, Gur. I hope I made it a little sparkly for you.
Oh, this is lovely. Thank you. And is there anything specific that you?
Yeah, like what colors do you generally wear?
Green.
It's a green that's almost like sooted black. So like it like shimmers in like hard light, but when you're in like a dark cavern like this, it looks like jet black, and it, like the white popped collar and a little tie. But now that you've seen the Minotaur, you probably have kind of made the correlation where the soot comes from.
Yeah. So I put emeralds, like little tiny crushed up emeralds, in the eye sockets.
Yeah.
And
I like that.
Yeah. And I like had like some sparkly black like dust in my bag that I just like lacquered over top, so that it like looks really like you almost can't tell that it's green until the light really hits it.
I like that.
And then so I hand that to you and I'm like, I think it'll make you look schnazzy.
And as I'm putting it on, you can see like the little blush in the corners of his cheeks, and he just like mutters under his breath, "Thank you."
And then I present the turmeric spice pendant to.
It's the most common of mistakes. It is understandable. That's all right. The gesture.
Praise turmeric.
Little tears start forming at the eyes. Timrock.
Do not worry, child. She means well. It's a happy day after all.
He speaks to me. This is a good offering. Thank you.
Oh, of course.
Puts it around and thinks about hugging it, and then just like,
no, I don't want to poison you. This is totally like.
I do like a little air 5. And then I point and I go, "You're next." to our Tabasky friend.
Basky?
Like the sauce?
Tabaxi.
I want me some Tabasco.
I need me some
Turmeric and
Tabasco.
Tabaxi. You know, it's a character choice, okay?
They go so well together.
Sparrow is very culinary minded. That's all.
They're a vegetarian.
Yeah.
So I was thinking maybe like a little collar. You think you could do something like that with green and blue to match my eyes?
I think that can be arranged.
Maybe a little bell. I think that'd be cute.
Aw.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you, doll.
So from now on, every time Sparrow investigates a room, Sparrow's looking for a bell.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what else you see, just a bell.
Any particular size sparrow, or are you
church bell?
Yeah.
Oh,
The
that's
bell's
gonna be
note
great.
for Dom right here.
This is gonna be great with my -1 strength.
Sparrow's looking for a small-ish bell. However, like Sparrow also doesn't maybe quite know, like in Tabasco culture, whether it's good to have like a sleigh bell or like a hand bell. So like I could be looking for a small bell, but I also could be looking for like a medium-sized bell.
Okay. We will see how the cards fall.
Exactly. We will see what the dice decide.
The dice tell the story. Praise dice. Praise turmeric. Praise the sun. I don't give a fuck.
All right.
We're moving on. So this door is locked, right?
Correct. You've locked both of them from the inside.
Okay. My little guy would be in here. Is there any space underneath the door?
Nope.
Okay. Is the lock simple, or do we need to pick it open?
Well, it's on your side, so you can unlock
okay.
it.
Okay, sorry.
I unlock
wanna
it
do
and
the
kick it
honors?
open. Yes, please, Spooks.
You kick it open when it opens inward?
Just keep kicking. It's okay. You got this.
I got this. Okay, and then I take a second and I open it like in.
Just open it enough and then kick it the rest of the way.
Yeah! Open it.
Yeah.
Kick it the rest of the way open. And I say, boom, baby.
There. Did you just see that? Sparrow kicked the door open when it was closed. Impressive.
I'm a very, very good rogue. We go left. I go inside.
You do. The tunnel does go left.
Exactly.
Oh god.
Praise Tabasco.
Praise left.
Praise Tabasco.
All right. As you're going along, this hallway has a lot of spider webs. More just general dust. Yeah.
Spiders. Why did it have to be spiders?
That's okay. You like to eat spiders, don't you?
I do, as I eat one of the spiders.
Oh well. I mean, all right. You guys
Oh, that was gross as fuck. Thank you.
go left.
Go left.
Always left. Great.
Always
yes.
left.
Let's keep going. Left.
I like left.
What
I'm
are the
left
light levels
toe.
like in here? Is
Oh,
it
shit, let me
low
tell you.
because the
No, it's like dark. Well, you can see because you have night vision. And you all have brought torches because it is in your gear.
Yeah, we're not dumb.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's a seasoned party.
It's debatable with some.
With
You-
Tabasco
you
and
can
turmeric.
shout as you're walking through places you're trying to sneak up on people, but that's
I
its
see a
own.
blue thing. Is that a bell?
What?
I don't see
I see a blue
anything.
thing. Is that a bell?
What do you see?
A
I didn't
blue
hear.
thing? A blue dot on the ground?
Nope. It's a little mushroom.
Okay. And Sparrow can
Eat it.
continue. Ah, I hope that was.
Roll a
interesting.
Constitution check.
Okay.
I will stop until the Constitution check is done. Are you all right?
Oh no.
I don't know.
17.
Yeah, you're fine.
Do we need to take another long rest?
Nope, come here.
Silk on the hands. I'm starting to pat you on the back.
Spit it out. Spit it out. Spit it out. Yeah, that's a good boy.
It's still just like a perfectly shaped mushroom. Doesn't look like anything's happened to it. It's just glowing. It was kind of fun right before he spit it out. Like it was, his mouth was like blue, so he's got the wide open mouth, and it's like.
Have you ever seen that picture of a frog that swallowed a firefly?
Yeah.
Was it like that?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that was
Sweet.
awful.
The blue like weirdly enhanced his green. It was like more of a teal color, but.
I found another door.
You do? What do you do? It is.
Is it unlocked?
You gonna kick it open?
It is not.
I'm going to pick it open.
You're going to kick it open?
Pick it.
Oh, okay.
With my lockpick. But then I'm gonna kick it open.
All right. Yeah. Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh my god, I got an 11.
Doesn't open.
Oh my god. Okay, now I'm gonna kick it open.
Immediately start praying to Timrek.
Yeah. The wood breaks very easily.
Great. Yeah.
It doesn't actually open, but you kick like a whole plank in.
Yeah, I just kick it until it's destroyed.
All right.
There are 2 ways to solve a problem.
You guys keep on doing that.
There's 3.
What is wrong with yous?
There's 3 ways to open a door. If you would like to use the third, let me know.
What's the third?
And then he'll quickly go through his book and he'll show you a spell that's called Knock. And he goes, I can open any door.
That could be very useful if I
And a little
continually
creepy.
decide to fail.
I don't usually use doors unless invited or hired to do so. So, no, I'm not going to use this for my own personal devious.
Don't worry about it. I trust you.
I'm locking my doors at night from now on.
We've been working with him for a while. I'm sure everything's fine.
No.
As you open the door, there's like, it's just full of blue light. You see more, like a bunch of the mushrooms around.
I point at Manillo and I go, don't eat it.
But they look so yummy.
No. Later. There will be flies aplenty outside.
Alright.
Oh, we go left.
I follow.
Why on earth Sparrow is leading the party, I have no idea.
Neither do I, but it makes sense now.
All right, what do we find over here?
You'll find a
Is
dead
there a
end.
bell over here?
There is no bell. However,
Damn it.
there is a figure. Is very thin, emaciated, dark crystalline figure, kind of just slouched, its hand up against the wall, and you see claw marks, like really far deeper than the line you saw earlier, just at the wall, and the figure is just slowly reaching and like trying to make little motions with its hand to continue scratching at the wall.
Is it dead? Is it alive?
It's moving.
It's
and
moving?
there's 2 very spiky wings on its back.
No. I beat the living shit out of that thing until it stops moving.
Wait.
Yes. No.
Did you stop? Did you try to stop him? Does he hit it?
I want to, but the much
I
bigger
am
and
little
stronger person.
I would not count on stronger. I have a -1.
Oh, I'm stronger. Wow.
Okay.
The little frog is stronger.
I'm gonna try to actually. You know what? Actually, with that stopping, I will use my divine sense which allows me to detect good and evil until the end of my next turn. I can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial, fiend, undead within 60 feet.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Yeah, that
That's
thing's
not
evil.
behind-
It's evil. It must be destroyed. We must kill it. Oh, look at that. Some trash for me to take out. Trash.
Bye, robot.
Also,
attack.
see Schnookums is evil.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there's this large presence, and you kind of turn and look, and there's the wait. Is Chinookums invisible or not right now?
I feel like going up to this, it's been invisible most of the time, so I'm gonna call it that. Damn it. It's gonna get you're gonna smite my boy.
You sense two evil presences, and you see him turning and looking directly at where Chinookums is, and you know.
Wait. No, I spent good money on that.
What? Go of my sword.
Oh, I'm not holding it. I'm just asking.
Oh, it collapses and like breaks into crystalline pieces almost as soon as you hit it.
We pray that I won't do the same to your precious.
Excuse me?
I don't know.
Okay.
That was weird.
And I carry on.
Carry on.
My wayward son.
Yes, April.
What's the little brown stuff on the ground?
Oh, more mushroom pieces.
Oh.
It's like the roots.
All right. We go left.
Can I collect the shards of this thing since it's a crystal?
Sure.
I'm just gonna pick it up, hold it a little bit, maybe sort of twirl it around in my palm with a single claw.
What made you?
Look at this guy.
Can I investigate the wall that our friend was scratching at?
Wow, some friends you are.
Sorry, what?
Yes, you can roll an investigation check, and I was commenting that wow, you guys are some friends. Bash it apart.
Oh yes, friends to abominations. Maybe not 13.
All right. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
As I turn the corner, I see this creature scratching at a wall. I would like to discern its intention. Like, is the wall made of something different? Like, why would it choose this wall over any other wall?
Oh, so this wall has the most scratches on it, but this whole passageway, since you turned that corner, is all scratched up. So
it just seems. I feel akin to this creature scratching at the walls. And I'm just like, yes, I've done this too. And I just kind of like, touch all the walls and the scratches and kind of like feel around to see if there's anything different. And then I kind of just look at Spooks' crystals. Is there anything like arcane in nature? Is it like an arcane being, or is it a monster? Like, is Spooks holding a corpse?
She's holding what are pieces of, like, you saw it fall apart. So corpse is in one sense more accurate than just, but it's like, so it's not like it just dissolved into nothing. It's like a body made of this broke into pieces.
Yeah. Because I'm thinking, like, is it like a golem?
Reassemble a body.
Yeah. Because I was thinking, like, is it a golem or is it like a Medusa kind of thing where it's been transformed into this? But yeah, a 13 isn't a great, so I wouldn't expect too many
and then
answers.
for this body in particular, you'd have to roll a nature or arcana because you were looking at the walls before.
Okay.
So you can do that if you want.
Arcana, real quick. That's a 4. Okay. But yeah. He is very curious, but doesn't find anything.
Yeah, no.
What are you trying to do?
You're showing me your crystal stuff. They look very pretty. But I was also
look
trying
kinda
to
weird.
kind of figure out if we might end up as crystal sugar candy if we stay here too long.
Or do you think that the same thing that happened to this guy was what was happening to the Minotaur?
Well, I didn't get
Why
it.
his skin looked so weird. It wasn't just a bad skincare regimen.
I mean, it could be both.
Oh.
That's my theory, but my brain seems a little fuzzy. I may be tired.
We just had a long rest.
Yeah. You know how when you first wake up, it's difficult. You're running down the hallway. Leave me alone.
I have a lot of energy, okay? I'm very excited to find out what is all in here. It's very fascinating to me.
Well, it seems that I accidentally destroyed the evidence of the Minotaur, so I can't find out whether it's correlation or causation.
Make Sparrow and Gur make history checks for me.
I was just about to say, please, anybody but me.
Could I?
Well, I rolled a nat 1, so that's a 2.
Oh, and Gur.
I got 19.
You do remember? You remember that the Minotaur dissolved into powder when you killed it, and this didn't. It's still in pieces in front of you. And also trying to ponder what its skin looked like. It wasn't like crystals
Stony.
or black.
Hmm.
Why is it a double?
Because I rolled a nat 1.
Anyway, so the Minotaur looked more like it was like a weird mix of decaying flesh and stone, whereas the creature in front of you no. is more of like just straight black slate crystal rock. There's little bits of like a slimy substance, like it's almost like parts of it were pooled and then hardened into the crystals.
Mm-hmm. Hardened.
So you're able to tell there's not really much correlation between the Minotaur and this.
Mm-hmm.
Was this thing undead?
Murray, was your thing able to detect undead?
Yes, it would have been able
No.
to. No.
Okay,
No?
yeah, no. You did not notice an undead sense from it.
Interesting. Well, it seems that these were two different afflictions, but nevertheless, it seems like there is quite a lot of afflictions going on here.
Oh, something spooky's going on.
That would
Shall we
be
continue? Shall we continue going left? Sparrow?
Yes. We go
Okay.
left.
follow the sparrow. You know, as they say, as the crow flies, in this case, as the sparrow crows. That doesn't make any sense. Shit.
Sparrow says as they continue to just jet down the hallway to the next left-hand turn that they can make.
Running
I
after as
cannot-
quickly as possible. I can't keep up.
I cannot wait for a trap.
No. Sparrow only was running until they got to where they last were. Because we went on a long path, and then now we go left.
All right, we haven't gone this way yet, have we?
Exactly. This is why we go left. So then we go here, and then which way is left? Okay, so if we're down that way, so left would be that way.
Ooh.
We go up here, and it is another dead end.
All right, fantastic.
Do I see anything here?
Just broken rubble.
Can I look for a bell?
You can. Make an investigation check.
I'll assist. I'll give you the aid action. As I look
Okay,
for a bell as
I
well.
rolled a 19.
Ooh.
So you get a pretty good look at everything that's here. You don't see a bell, but you do find a bag that's kind of wedged under one of the pieces of rubble with 50 gold coins in it.
I take the gold coins excitedly and plan to give it away to homeless people in our next town.
I plan on stealing it.
Wow, that's a paladin move.
Good. Yeah, the paladin wants to steal the gold and the rogue wants to give it to the poor.
Timrek believes in giving gold to who it belongs to, and it belongs to us.
Turmeric, here's the thing, but I found the gold. And would turmeric argue with the sacred law of finders keepers?
Finders, keepers, losers, weepers. Frogs are never losers, so you're a weeper.
I will
Sparrow,
put the
I have a
gold.
question.
I will put the gold safely into my backpack, and we'll be watching. We'll keep keeping a close perception on if Vanilla tries to steal it from me. I put it in like a nice zip up little pocket
common
inside of my
practice.
backpack.
Manila does this every time someone finds gold. He always threatens them, but never steals. He's too small.
Sparrow's gonna be careful. Okay,
Sparrow,
well,
come on. We go through this every time. We all signed a contract. We all gotta split it evenly. We'll all put in a little bit to donate. You know this.
okay, fine. We go left.
Is that where all my belongings are? To the left. To the
Ooh,
left.
more rubble
To the left.
and bones. Rubble and bones.
Rubble and bones and broken pottery. Lots of little knickknacks. Make an investigation check.
Well, I
Or
already used my
perception
19 earlier. Oh, perception? Okay.
Yeah.
Can I give her the aid on this one too?
Yeah.
Sweet.
19.
Looking around, you see like especially from like the broken pottery, this looked like where some things that the dwarves would craft in the mines were held. So you find like a little marching dwarf soldier toy, a couple really nice looking silver goblets, and a pair of little bells that are about this big.
Oh my god.
Yes! I take the bells. And I show them to Spooks.
Oh, there's two of them. I just had an even better idea.
And Spooks takes both of them, one in each paw, and shakes them about.
What about bracelets?
You've got it. Next rest. Making you 2 bracelets with bells on them.
If this actually became like a campaign, I imagine like full blinged out outfits.
That'd be great.
It would be so ravishing, darling.
You're not in this campaign, Rigu.
I would have to bring Rigu in.
You'd have to what?
Rigu would be so much better fitted for that.
Sparrow's family are jewelers.
Ooh.
Ooh,
So,
that's fun.
so Sparrow brings the jeweler's tools with them. And likes to distribute jewelry to their friends.
Spooks is gonna hand the bells back to you, and then if you like move them in your hand a little bit, the eyes are gonna do the dumb cat thing where they see something and it goes wide. Yeah. You can see the claws flex a little bit.
I see that look in my kitten's eyes all the time.
Yeah. It's just like, oh god, shiny round thing.
It makes little jingles.
It does. It makes jingles. Gotta watch out. All right. We go left.
To the left.
Left it is.
In essence, you're going back the way you came. Left is right. Right is left.
Sorry, I'm struggling.
That would put us all the way back at the Minotaur place.
Yep.
It would.
And then, like, right where we entered.
Is it guys giving you what you've already explored? Like, are you able to see that at least dimly?
Yeah.
We are.
Okay, cool. Good. So it has pre-explore on, which I thought I left on, but realized I should.
When we get to it, I'm gonna go down this way and discover this dead end and go,
Oh, that's boring.
and carry on.
Oh, it's boring.
Where is
Running through
everybody?
halls.
I'm lost.
I'm trying to
there
get...
they are.
We're going all the way out. We're going all the way. Oh, what?
We're DTFOing out of this nonsense.
We're going all the way back to the first.
Oh, chat cannot see the map.
No, they
Right,
can't
you want
right
to switch it over?
That is because we're just exploring.
Yeah, it didn't matter too much at this point, but yeah, a map is probably good.
One of names with everyone for now. But there we go. I've actually
You guys get up there. Make a. Ooh, what is that blinking?
I was saying where I was at because I'm lost.
Lost.
Your imp is all the way in the crystalline area, but I can't find you.
My imp is on top of me. I think that's the dead crystal imp.
Yep, that's the dead crystal thing.
It's prevalent now, so now you have the map.
Did you at least make it to the Minotaur thing?
I'm right there.
Do you want me to just click and drag you where the others are?
Yes, please.
Zip. Yeah, are you all sticking relatively together?
Oh, I found you.
Yeah, right behind the person in the front the entire time.
Sparrow always like runs to the next place that like they know the last two roads diverged in a wood situation was. But then they always stop right there in case there's something new coming up down the bend.
Heads up, there's a giant moth in here, so if I freak out at any time, it's because a moth is attacking me.
Want the fly swatter?
There's a huge moth in here somewhere.
Do you want to get Emily to take care of it for you?
She would run and hide in a hole.
Emily's not even home tonight.
No.
I point at the turn in the bend, and I can kind of see something out of the peripheral of my vision there.
You can make a perception check.
I run into the back of their legs.
I rolled a 3.
Because I don't see this.
Okay, well, you don't notice anything in particular, but as you're standing there, all of a sudden, the two bandits that you saw earlier come around the corner. It's not my fault. Not my fault I got lost in here. I mean, they were chasing us. And you heard those sounds last night. It was terrifying. It just echoed around. Oh.
Hi there.
As I charge at them with my swords out.
Oh, and you with
I hide.
your eyes.
No, wait, no. We surrender.
I probably... Okay, hang on. Let's just do a little internal check. Okay, no, never mind.
Leave it up to the dice.
Leave it up to the dice. Stops right before the chest plate and go...
To surrender, you must pay praise to the almighty Timrak.
And like over his shoulder, I'm like nodding, like, yes, go along with it.
Same. I'm mouthing green.
So they get down on their knees, like, is that all?
Praise him! Praise him!
Praise Turmeric! Praise Turmeric!
Turmeric!
Who's Turmeric?
T-I-M-R-E-K. Timrak.
Oh, I'm sorry. I could have sworn I heard someone say so. Timric. Yeah, praise Timric. Praise Timric.
Right, you're permissible.
And they look at and they're like, yeah, see, that's what they
She
said.
gets it wrong every time. I'm trying to train her. Just come on, guys, play along.
Oh,
Teamwork,
yeah.
teamwork.
Also have to go.
Teamwork. Chant. Teamwork. Teamwork. Teamwork.
And they're kind of looking at each other, like really weirded out, but they're not dying. So Timrick.
Turmeric.
Shouting as hard as I can to outdo the turmeric bit. So it's only as turmeric.
So you said earlier that you had a lot of gold. I specifically recall you saying that.
Did we?
Yeah.
Is he still just chanting that as this conversation is happening?
I think you want to give your gold to us.
Yeah, sure. One reaches in, pulls out the coin purse. It looks pretty heavy, actually, and he kind of tosses it to you. And like, there, that's all. That's all.
I think you should give us all your gold.
What do you mean all the gold? That's all the gold I have. What do you give him your gold? Oh yeah, here. And he, here. That's all the gold we have on us. I mean, there's some more down. We're gonna leave anyway. The boss wouldn't be happy. So yeah, the boss is down that other tunnel. And he won't be happy to see you.
Boss like.
The boss? Oh,
yeah.
He's big. He could kick all you. I mean, he had his guard, and then we were supposed to come tell him, but then you were right behind us, so we ran down the wrong tunnel. But yeah, he's been.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, he's holed up with some gold and yeah.
Hey, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
You guys is out of employment, right? You're not going to work for this guy no more now that you spilled all of his information, right?
No, of course not.
No? Okay.
Are you gonna let us go?
They've got a really good sales pitch, actually. Just give him a listen and ultimately
I wanted
pay
to sell
into
you
it.
some Mary Kay.
Exactly.
I think that maybe you should give us all your gold. I don't think you gave it all to us.
In fact,
No,
actually,
it's all. Wait,
Turmeric's not happy.
Hold on. One starts pulling off his boot and kind of looking at it and looks in the other one. Is no.
You know what?
You've started now. You may as well finish. Take it all off.
No. Get out of here. I decided I don't want to give you the sales pitch anyway. Just leave.
Are you bullies?
We need the gold.
So they
don't
they
need
kind
him
of
to
like
duck us
immediately
naked.
look back and forth and like try to scurry past you as fast as they can.
I don't try to stop them.
Come on.
Oh, if you're not stopping them, they really book it.
Yeah, bye.
Bye now. Have a good day.
Yeah, thanks, you too. What you do?
Remember the name of Turmeric.
Hey, Turmeric. Hey, Turmeric.
We go left.
Left we go.
That's true. It is left now.
You know, at first I was thinking, maybe these guys, they seem kind of scary at first. Us working with them might not be a bad idea. But then they started tripping all over themselves like a couple of fucking kids. And I was like, you know what? They don't deserve Mary Kay.
No. They don't deserve
What else
Turmeric.
was it? I'm not going to sell them no LuLaRoe. That's
I'm not gonna sell them no
pyramid
Lula,
scheme.
So the tunnel actually ends right there, Sparrow. You do see a cloak kind of in the corner. Looks like it was maybe like laying on, so you kind of are guessing that that's where they spent the night.
Aw.
Oh, did they cuddle?
I charge at the wall and I try to run through it.
That's not me?
Yeah, no, you hit the wall.
Well, you gotta test it sometimes.
Yeah, you gotta test it sometimes. You did a real good job.
Test it. It's a wall.
You did a great job. We are 100% sure now.
Good.
Yeah.
It's always good to remember when you're in reality and when you're not.
Why do you keep on talking like that? I don't think we ever discussed.
What is reality really, though?
Are we in a simulation? Are we in a simulation?
Reality is what you make it.
So then, once the question comes up, Gur will cast Minor Illusion directly in front of Books's face of like a field, meadows, and he'll go, "Are you in a meadow? It looks real. It almost feels real."
It doesn't
And then he'll-
smell real.
Exactly, because it's not real. So
you're saying you gotta smell everything. I got you.
you must check.
Smell everything.
You must check for the smells, tastes, and touches to remind yourself that you are in reality and that you are safe.
All right,
Ish.
just like Sparrow, you gotta pick it, you gotta kick it, and sometimes you gotta lick it. Let's go.
Let's go.
I do the licking.
To the left.
I think I have a new catchphrase. Thank you for that.
Can I get through this portcullis?
Looking at it, you do see that it looks like there were chains holding it, but those are broken. So you can try lifting it.
I try to lift it.
Make a strength check.
I will assist.
Oh, okay. All right, the little strong frog.
The strangely strong frog.
Great. I
strength
got
of 13.
15. And then the assist, I don't know what that does.
It gives you advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so I can roll again.
Oh yeah, it depends on how he assists, but yeah.
Oh, great. Well, my second one was a 5. So how about
15?
So it is a little bit of a strain, but you are able to, slowly work it up and, actually hold it above you.
You do.
Yeah,
And you guys-
I kind of look at everybody and wink.
Nice.
Oh my god.
I got this.
And you do see a lever on the other side.
I run over and do the lever.
You hear a whirring and
Immediately
grinding,
squish the
and
sparrow.
the broken chain kind of rattles up and around, but doesn't do anything.
Well, that's absolute shit. Everyone get through so that our friend can then drop the door.
It's all right. I got this.
Okay. Sparrow, I got a question.
Yeah.
You worked with chains before. You think you could work with this?
What do you mean?
I mean, you do kinda, but a little bigger, Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, okay. We could probably
Here,
fix
why
this.
don't I? As soon as everyone's down through, I let go of the door, and I'm like, "Can I reach the chains?"
I'm not able to go to the. Oh, there you go.
Can I take them with me? Like, since they're broken?
Yeah, I can't.
Well, so it's like it's broken on one end, so it's like not connected to the door anymore. You pull on it, but you do feel that it's still connected to some mechanism inside the wall where the lever led to.
Ah, there we go.
Okay.
Hit it a
Would
couple
I have
times.
anything that could break the chain or like cut through the chain? I don't know if my thieves' tools would help me with this. To like unhook the chain somehow.
Well, it's a thick chain. It's like each each link is like that thick around. So
I have
you
a
could
hammer.
yeah, you could try hammering at it if you want to try to get a chain out of it or a part of a chain.
And I have a crowbar.
Okay.
This later. We did hear that the guy was here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I use my crowbar real fast? Just try.
Yeah, we'll watch. Let's do it.
Just do it.
Yeah, just do it.
Just do it.
Make a strength check again.
I just
I
remembered
rolled
where
another
we were.
15.
Oh, okay. You just remembered what?
If we went right instead of left, we would have just ran into the dudes sitting in the corner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
But we had
Got
an
it.
adventure, didn't we?
We did.
Yeah, you had a much nicer adventure.
And
It was what
the friends you made along the
wanted.
way. Yeah. So yeah, it takes a couple, like you try to maneuver your crowbar in between like a link or two and like hit it, and it slips a few times, but you are able to smash a couple of the links off closer to the wall, so you have a probably 5-foot section of thick chain.
Cool. I take it with me.
All right.
Oh, but I'm stuck on the other side of the portcullis. Just so you know, my token.
Well, no, if you were getting the chain, it was on that side. So.
Oh, okay.
We're not able to move like on the map.
Yeah, you have to hit it a couple
Thank
times.
you. I have to actually move the portcullis.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I forgot that doesn't just move when I say it does.
It ought to, though.
Super intuitive Roll20 map. That would be amazing.
Right?
It's difficult to use.
You go Wingardium Leviosa, and then it works.
It's Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
I don't know where the fuck you learned that.
I'm a
You guys get through
Hufflepuff.
now?
I learned it from where I needed to.
You're
we go.
particularly good finder, so I'm sure you found out.
I did.
Oh.
Yeah.
We
I
can
have Ravenclaw
continue
friends.
this random conversation. I'm a Ravenclaw friend.
Hey Ravenclaw friend.
I don't know if you know this by me blindly rushing ahead, but I'm a Gryffindor.
You don't say.
I don't know if you know this by me using you as cover. I'm a Hufflepuff.
Oh, that seems like a Slytherin move.
And yeah, I was gonna say, and I don't know if you know this by me plotting all these things against you, but I'm Slytherin.
Hey!
All right.
Hey, we love you franchise that we can't actually name out loud.
No, yeah.
Go
yeah.
left.
To the
Left is
left, to
perfect,
the
it looks
left.
like.
Oh my gosh. If my thing would stop freaking out, there we go.
Put your things in the box. Silhouette.
Love a good thing freak out.
Manilo's having a great time, just still singing. I can't disagree.
I see a dead end. We continue. Oh. That was also a dead end?
I'm gonna look at both
No,
dead ends.
oh, sorry. If the lighting, that is a door. So not where you guys, where Sparrow is at is a door. It's actually a little more ornate, like nicely carved stone, wood and stone in connection in a really aesthetically pleasing arrangement.
I try the door.
You try the door.
Like, touch the handle. Is it locked or unlocked?
It is unlocked.
I also
Will
run
it
up
open
this
in
door.
or out?
You what?
I run at the wall to check if it's real.
Make a strength check.
Sweet.
You know those anime shenanigans where, like, there's that one character who, like, makes the situation so much more crazy and chaotic? That's this character. Like, straight away, just like, we're opening a door. I'm gonna burst through the door, why not?
It's a dirty 20. I rolled a 19.
Okay, you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage from the wall.
The door's right.
Did it bite
Manila-
you?
Manilo,
Oh, I'm sorry, dear.
what you can do to verify if things are real, and he like gestures for him to use his shield to kind of like move along the wall rather than running at it. Goes clang. Yeah, like that.
Or you could just
Then you
reach
don't
out
have
and
to
touch it.
That
Reach
also
out
works.
and touch wall.
Exactly. Good job.
And you know, girl, I do happen to be 100% real, but if you feel the need to verify, you go ahead and you reach out and touch me.
You can reach out and touch me as well.
Won't that poison him?
Uh-huh.
Please don't touch me.
Just because he said this, I would like to walk up and put my forearm, the fully clothed forearm, against his skin. Is it enough to get through like the poison?
It's such a mild poison.
So it just touches the side and it goes, "Yep, that's real." You gotta use the noggin.
I should try that sometime using my noggin.
What's a noggin?
Speaking of which, what's behind the door?
Does it open in or out?
Opens in.
Great, I kick it open.
Of course.
Ooh.
Oh.
All right.
You see, on the wall across from you, there is actually a beautiful mural, which is like on this wall and this wall. It almost looks like it's like kind of like abstract stained glass, like that effect of just like color and shapes put together, but it's painted with chiseled parts. Instead of like the black bars of lead on stained glass windows, it's chiseled into the stone, and they painted on top of that. It depicts a what you assume was the old exterior of the mountain with like the sorry, sick brain, with the columns and badgers, and on the other wall is this strange, like it's like a very dark scene with a purple sky and this long bridge that has like a purple light, and you see like there's clouds with like a hint of sunlight behind them, but not much sunlight in the scene itself. In the center of the room, there is a large statue of a snarling badger with its paw on a dwarf hammer, and the dwarf hammer actually looks like it's a real hammer, a dwarf warhammer. And then in the center of the mural, there is a large carving in Dwarvish, and one of you at least speaks that, yeah. So you read that it says, sunless bridge destroyed with glass.
Sunless bridge destroyed with glass?
Correct.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that means.
Bridge destroyed with glass. And like he like traces his finger along it.
You think it means like volcanic glass? You mean like the little guy that we found? Was this obsidian?
I caress one of my hands along the mural on the right side as I walk across, just kind of looking at it. And they get towards the hammer, which is real. And step forward, remembering a tale that my father told me once of a noble knight named Rutra, who picked a weapon from stone. I
The weapon named Satyr.
And start praying to my god Timrek. And just underneath my breath, just praying repeatedly as I start gently pulling at this hammer. Trying desperately not to make it look like I'm actually pulling at the hammer, but still pulling at the hammer. Hoping that Timrek responds to my prayers.
Are you the next king?
I have no idea.
You hear something which almost sounds... Sorry, what'd you say, April?
I said, better you than me.
Wouldn't that make you a monarch?
I'm praying so hard I don't hear anyone.
You hear the beginning of what almost you think is Timrek, but it's actually not Timrek's voice that you heard earlier. It's a little more guttural and deep. It's like, Frog, you have come here. What is your purpose?
For the blessing of my god and the fulfillment of our contract, which is noble beyond belief.
If you are noble of heart, you may take the hammer. Cleanse the halls of that which walks it now. Protect the sunless bridge. But leave the hammer within the mines, for it is the heritage and work of the dwarves. You may carry it now, but only for a time. Beware. And you for a second, you swear you see the badger, like, snap at your hand. No one else sees this. You viscerally feel that that thing's about to bite your hand off.
Pull my hand back.
Oh yeah, it's a scary statue, isn't it? Arr.
Do I have the hammer?
Did you try to actually... Oh, so when you jerked your hand back, were you still
I
holding
tried
on
to
to
pull
it?
the hammer, yeah. I tried to pull it with me.
Yeah, you have it.
Alright,
You
time to
now
go. Let's
have-
go. Let's bail. Let's leave this mine. Let's get out of here. I'm terrified. I'm scared. Someone else talked to me other than my god Timrak, and I don't like
But
it.
what did they say?
They said I should cleanse these holes, and as far as I'm aware, we've cleansed these holes. Everything is dead. Everything is gone from what we've seen.
No, but we got more places
There's
to go.
still more
There are
left.
2 doors.
I'm scared.
Oh, it's okay.
Are they
I would
doors?
like to-
Come
Or
here.
are they dead ends?
I would like to do
Come
it.
here, I'll give you a hug.
Okay.
I'd like to do an insight check.
An insight check? Into what?
Well, I feel like based on what he's saying, that Manillo has seen the things that Gur has seen. Like fear instilled things. The things that go bump in the night. Like he's very Manillo is like very convinced that he's seen something that no one else has seen. So like Gur feels very vindicated in this moment and wants to like see if he's seen it. Like he's like, is that the same look that I had?
No, it's connected. Like you definitely get the sense that he's seen something. That none of you even saw. Like he obviously reacted to something happening. It wasn't just that's a scary statue, because he was over there for a minute.
Yeah.
But it's not the sheer, like you don't see the same darkness behind his eyes and the sense of like there's stuff out there. He hasn't noticed that, so he just had something, but not to the extent that you have.
Yeah. So as he kind of looks and kind of squints and looks into his eyes, he goes, similar but different. But you get right? There's things that are there but aren't.
I don't like them.
Weird.
You don't have to like it. We can leave as soon as we're done, I promise.
Here we go now.
We're not done yet. We gotta fulfill our contract. What would Turntable think? Yeah, I know. What would Kinlek think?
Face the unknown with bravery. The greenest of us all, the fairest.
And you're the second most greenest, and you're the second most bravest. Go show us the true power of Tinlek. Right?
Manillo,
And I
we
look
have
over at Robin.
Did I say it right?
Turmeric.
Turmeric, okay.
we have to tell Aldwick that with all confidence that we know that it's clear, but we just found out from those 2 idiots that just left that there's one more person here, the boss. So once we find that boss, we can leave.
And we heard that there was rumors that it was a hill giant. How the fuck would a hill giant get in here? Look at how small these tunnels are.
So the tunnels are actually pretty narrow, but they're also very high.
Oh, my man must have been squishing. Poor thing.
Some people be squishy.
Some people be squishy just like you. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Messing with your cheeks.
Is this door unlocked?
Which are actually my ears.
Gross. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That one is.
That one's locked. Okay, I'm well.
No, sorry, unlocked. I thought you said, is it locked?
It's unlocked.
And
All right.
also, Manilo, as you
I kick it open.
as you are sitting there, like listening to your friends, you also hear another voice in your head. It's like,
You can do it, Manilo. Remember, if life were easy, it wouldn't be difficult.
What?
It's a very interesting thing for Manilo to hear.
If life were easy, it wouldn't be difficult.
I love that it's a Kermit the Frog voice. I just love it.
Just out of curiosity, while they're playing with the door, can I? This is a tomb.
Timrak backwards.
Oh my god.
No.
yeah, that's the same reaction I had when I when he gave me a hint.
I've been waiting years for this character.
I've got some important business I actually have to go tend to. I'm gonna
something just came up, guys.
We're all done here.
The thing is that I have Tim Rack, so when you said that, I was like, cow mitts, oh no, cow mitts. But this is a tomb that I'm in front of.
Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah.
Joe's now
Not
loading.
really. Not really.
But yeah, can I move the grave to the tomb slightly open?
No, it is all like, as far as you can
So
tell,
it's
it is
sealed.
solid stone, like even with the floor almost.
Mm-hmm. As a necromancer, he has a certain morbid curiosity.
Nope, nothing.
So he like tries to go along the lines and can't feel anything. So he's like, okay, cool. How's this door working?
I kick it open.
All right. Let's move that little piece out of the way.
Yay!
We
Oh!
can see everybody.
Hey, who are you? You look in there and say,
I'm Sparrow.
"What? Who?"
Sparrow? Nice to meet you. How are you today?
Well, I'm all right, thanks, but no one's asked me that in a while. But you're not supposed to be here,
Why not?
cause you're not one of the crew. And you hear this loud voice from down the hall. Oh shit! And like the whole room like echoes.
My name's Sparrow.
Kill them!
Why?
How did I get here?
Guys look at you and run at you. Oh, excuse me. Run at you. Roll for initiative.
That's so rude. That this is just Sparrow saying, "Oh God." Got a 10. I'm rolling so poorly today. I am so mad about it. I have good stats. I mean,
What's bad is I've got a home campaign on Fridays now that's not streamed, and I've been rolling 20s for that. Like, straight up, a ton of 20s and a ton of high rolls. And every time I step in on Saturday and Sunday after that, it's like, well, fuck me, alright, ones. That's all I'm getting, just ones.
Sparrow
Yeah.
always
Rude.
been like Sparrow's a character I created for a guest spot, and this guest spot ended up like getting extended for a while, and it was the going joke that, you know what, if you roll a nat 20, you're pulling a Sparrow. Because I just rolled so many nat 20s, just constantly just like critting enemies. And it got to the point
New
where
character, who's this?
crit. Oh, so sad. And now I'm like, I am paying for it now. I am paying for it. Anyway.
Karma's gonna come collect her debt.
Karma's a bitch.
So am I.
Murray, what'd you roll?
I rolled an 11.
11? All right, so we got...
Actually, my old
Books is
cat was
first.
named Karma. Because she was a bitch.
Books is first, Gur is on deck.
So is it 2 squares worth of movement to get past my friends in this area?
Say again?
Is it 2 squares worth of movement to get through my friends while we're all in this little hall?
Yeah.
Okay. So I can move 30 feet. It's 10, 20. And then I'm going to use my little go fast because I'm a cat ability.
Zoom zoom.
Just kind of go over here so I can just look at this one guy.
Mm-hmm.
And then I want to try and Eldritch Blast him.
Okay. Roll.
19.
Oh, dang, that hits.
4.
Okay.
And, that's it. That's it for me.
Okay. Gur, you're next.
I look at Spook and I say, Spook, should I do the thing?
Oh, I'm always down to see you do the thing.
That puts me at 15. What does this room look like? Okay. I would like to cast Darkness. Which is a... Darkness is range of 60 feet and a 15-foot sphere emanating from our lovely let me say, yeah, we could do this whole room at the far back next to our lovely gentleman here. So like I peek into the room and I cast a ball of darkness that emanates a 15-foot sphere, which would be this whole space. And then
So where I have that circle?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So I can see through that because of Devil Sight, right?
Mm-hmm. You're the only person who can see in that room.
Nice. Can I have a moment to speak even though it's not my turn?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to lower my voice a little bit and be like,
Everything that you have ever been is moot, and everything that you could have been is null.
In the background, there's also going on as I'm screaming and charging in.
Well, that works because it's your turn next.
I charge in. Oh, crap.
Any idea? I'm not even sure you know where they are.
No, I'm gonna... Bugger me. I'm gonna get right past my buddy. Probably right about there. And, fuck. Okay, hang on. I have no idea where they are, because I couldn't see them the whole time.
Yeah, no, you weren't even in the room when that happened.
Great. I get to this point until I run into the wall. Because I just go charging into this darkness that I can't see through and slam into a wall.
Cool.
We worked on this before. You gotta stop.
And where are they? I never saw them.
Oh, that came out as what's-his-facey from Futurama, not the way I wanted it to.
It works.
It does.
It was close enough.
He's a little stunned and shook up.
Not seeing anything this way, I do have How much more feet? Hang on. Okay, at least another 15 feet. I will charge this way and run into this guy, whoever he is.
Okay.
And slasher.
All right. Do that at disadvantage.
Yeah. I can't see a damn word, and I can't see, so I can't do the things I want to do. Huh? Ooh! 16 at disadvantage.
Nice. That hits.
Sweet! I will channel a divine smite in this. Why not? Ooh! That's a D10. I don't want you. I need a D8.
I did that earlier. It's like this roll. Oh wait, that's totally the wrong dice.
That's the wrong dice.
That's
I
too
saw
much
0 on
damage.
it. And I was like, well, hang on. D8s don't have zeros. So that is, where is my plus damage for swords? 7 damage of slashing and 11 of radiant.
All right, you catch like a hint of the light from your thing. It's like weird. It's like fighting with the magical darkness. But you, since you're like scrambling and into this guy, you just feel him. You feel them go limp in your arms.
A hammer?
Oh, hey. If he's still alive, he needs to do a con saving throw too.
No, he's not.
Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool.
He did.
Stab. I think he's
Not what I
dead.
had in mind, but not bad.
I stand there and just hide, try to just shuffle down a little bit and be like, I don't know what else is around, but I'm scared. Oh, what is that hammer worth, actually? Because all that would have been bludgeoning. I'm using that hammer.
Yeah, I realized I should have given you stats for the hammer. So give me a second to.
Syrinscape, everybody. Those wonderful noises you're hearing in the backgrounds is Syrinscape. You can have that online with all the players over at the table as itself. As it stands, I don't think we double-checked to make sure that the players all have the online playing platform, so it's just been you all and me who's enjoying that. So, hi, everybody.
Yeah, the first time you did that, I was like, wow, you're giving an ad for Syrinscape even though we're not using them tonight, because I wasn't listening to them.
They're on my side, so still have to.
I'm assuming it's a very lovely music.
Yeah, it's currently people screaming in agony and pain as we get killed and murdered at the end of this.
I imagine, considering how much you're running in.
Please tell me it's just the Wilhelm scream over and over.
Wait, hang on. I can actually do that. Here we go. Let's see if this works. Now, everyone, your screen's going to get a little jangled up a bit, I think. Boo. Ah! You see? You see that get jangled up? Can you hear this?
Yeah!
There we go. Now everyone heard it. Now I'm cancelling that so the screen can go back to normal and they don't have to see 2 of me. But yeah. Now Warhammer.
All right.
Usually,
yes. You get 1d8 plus 2 damage.
Oh, plus 2. You can add a single damage to that slashing and change it from slashing to bludgeoning.
Okay. He's still dead.
Oh yeah. But the only difference is I only have a plus 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, but plus 2 would make it 2 more damage, so I'll keep that in mind. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, and it's a plus 2 to hit.
Sweet. Oh, that's even better. That is me, though. I am shielding up inside this dark cloud. That just killed something that I saw, and I really hope it wasn't a friend.
Whose turn is it?
Oh, shit.
Now it is Sparrow's turn.
Huzzah! Okay. Let's see. I see that guy. I say, are you sure you want to kill us? We're very nice people once you get to know us.
Can sparrows see them if they're on the other side of the darkness?
Oh, maybe not. Never mind.
Yeah, I didn't think that.
Then Sparrow will move. Let's see.
Into the darkness. Magic.
Lost in the darkness. Silence surrounds you. I want to investigate this area. See what's here.
It's like a bunch of straw and hay.
Is there anything here?
It was probably used for... Oh, that's just more stone. The stone column.
Because now Sparrow doesn't know there's anyone left. So, Sparrow's doing the we go left theory. Great. So
left
Sparrow
to go
reaches
right.
here.
Oh my gosh.
And that's where their turn leaves them.
That's brilliant.
Alright. It is now... these guys' turn. And then it will be Spooks on deck.
The enemies really have to think about what they're doing here, because we just
Yeah,
destroyed
well,
one
all of a
of their
sudden
enemies.
this big giant wall of blackness arose in front of them. So you hear like, "Hey boss, they got magic and stuff. I think they killed Rupert." And then you hear the giant voice saying, "I don't care. Soon I'll have enough friends to take them all out. Just hold them off for a couple more minutes."
I'll be eating him soon.
And that's their
Oh
turn.
my god.
I won't be eating him. I'm a vegetarian. But judge not lest he be judged. You know.
Food is food.
I think we're way past the point of judgment.
No more judgment.
That's my job.
Just kill everything. All right, it is Spooks' turn because you killed the other one.
Okay. I'm gonna... God damn it, I grabbed Schnookums. I'm gonna look through, peer around in the darkness to see if I can find this guy. I'm gonna stick a hand out, give a thumbs up to Gur, and then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast again. Does this guy, since he can't see me, have, like, disadvantage? Or do I get advantage?
Maybe, yeah, we'll use that to balance out, like, sneak it. Actually, yeah, do it at advantage. No chance of dodging.
That's a 16 for the first one, and a 25 natural 20 for the second.
Oh, geez, yes. So go ahead and roll damage, which is, what's the damage on that normally?
A d10, I rolled 2 d10, and that's 14.
What were the results on that?
Fuck, hang on. 6 and 8.
Okay. So, sorry, I was trying to remember. I had a way I was planning to do crits. So just double the roll on
the first dice.
Okay, so that would be 12.
No, that's not right. Double the total.
It rolled 2 die for me. Would it just be double?
Oh, okay. So it knew
yeah.
that because.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Just take it gives you that.
Okay, yes, 14. I
Cool.
can't get 14 on a d10.
Yeah, you see the guy just burst into magical fire and collapse, screaming. So that's that.
I kill so that his army may grow.
You killed something? Oh, good for you.
Thank you, doll.
I'm a frog.
Thank you,
Frogs can be
frog.
dolls.
Oh, good.
What?
Your mom.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have that counter on this channel.
Oops.
We will soon.
Save it. Use it next time, you know?
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I love that you have that.
Do you have a mom counter?
I do.
Oh.
Every time there's a your
goodness.
mom joke, they have a command for some of the type. And
I'm
it
going
counts.
to have to invade
Please
your channel
feel
one
it.
of these days and just
Oh.
try to get you to say your mom as many times as possible.
Oh,
to
it
call
will
it.
not be hard. It will
Okay.
not be hard. Unlike, you know,
This is going to be an easy mission then.
me with your
I'm
mom.
excited. I was an accident baby, so this is enlightening.
And I'm your dad.
Oh goodness, so you're English. Anyway,
Hun.
carry on.
It's wonderful to meet you, son.
Oh dear.
Uh,
I've been
I
living
was out
a
getting
lie
milk.
my whole life.
for many years, and I'm just really happy to finally get to meet you.
All right, what are you guys doing now?
I don't know who says.
Pharaoh goes left. Are we out of turn order?
There's
yeah.
a hill giant somewhere.
Yeah, you heard the hill giant's voice coming from probably like the next room over.
Cool.
I'm-
Spare goes left.
Running this way. Oh dear.
Gotta go left though. You
Oh
guys
dear.
left me.
And I continue running forward. I scream as loud as I can
Oh, of
outside
course,
of the
of course
normal.
Manila does. So yeah, Manilo, you see a statue-lined room. Like there's alcoves in each of the angles of the room, and there's statues like around each of them. In the center, there's this small raised column, almost like an altar, but it doesn't look like there's a ritual purpose to it. It just looks like it's there, with glowing pink energy coming off of it. And you see the hill giant like standing over it, like a big finger, like just like hand resting on it. And behind the hill giant, there is a large, you can say doorway, with like a strange, like almost shimmering material between the doors of the posts of the doors, and there are lines of runes going up it, and you can see 6 distinct areas, and 3 of those from the floor going up, so halfway, are glowing bright pink.
Okay, brilliant. I would very much
And
like...
Sparrow, you go that way, and there's nothing really there, just more hallway. Where you are at currently, and then you see a door off to your right.
Sparrow wants to kick down this door.
Oh god.
Sparrow will what?
Sparrow wants to kick down this door to continue going left.
Oh, that is not a door. That is a wall. Sorry. So there's a door down
I want to
here.
Kick down this door.
Okay. We'll do that in a second. So
Whenever you get a chance.
yeah.
There's always time.
What did I do?
Everyone roll initiative now. Because Manilo definitely got himself into combat.
I'm
By the
running
way,
forward and trying to shove
I
my
think-
Warhammer up his butt.
I think we're likely to go a little past normal time. How late can you all go?
I can go as late as you want.
Okay.
Natural 20.
How about Comic and Drow?
Currently streaming right here, so because I'm hosting you, so if someone comes to my channel, they'll be like, "When's Comic stream?" Oh, he's already streaming, so I guess I'm watching.
Okay. Drow, you good? You're muted.
Ah! Haha, fuck. Yes, everything's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you so excited about? What'd you roll?
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. So
Wasted
21.
that on initiative?
Uh-huh. It's awful. I've wasted 2 on initiative now.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
I'm terrified for the next 2 days of TTRPGs for me. Saturday's going to be hell. And Sunday, the players are going to get whatever they want.
karmic balance.
Good.
I need that Timrak balance. Timrak, you all-green powerful being.
All right. Oh wait, hold on. I need to pull up my.
I got a 21.
If only I would have known it was Kermit all along, I would have made jokes about like the Rainbow Connection and moving right along.
Well,
Like the happy song. Now they're only pictures in my head.
Pictures in my head. That's all you ever need.
Is there more I could have said? Now they're only
Sub-deity of the domain, that's a pig.
It's my favorite.
Hey ho.
Oh my god.
I have a pig for a wife.
I didn't know you were married.
I'm not. I ate her. I like bacon too much.
Holy shit!
That's one way to get a divorce.
I thought she said tacos were on the menu.
So death
Wow,
do
are
us
we
part,
moving on?
indeed. But you know what? No, you wanted to not part even after death.
No, I wanted her to be part of my body forever.
I don't think I like this at
I
all.
needed her to be inside me. Can we carry on?
My dude, let me just tell you about pegging for the next one, okay? I can hook you up with some interesting things.
What's pegging?
Well, you see...
Those things that parrots have on their lip.
See, when a man
Yeah, I'm ready right now.
very much, and
considering that I casted darkness and I've heard my friends run away, I'm still like in like that battle mode. So I immediately am like, okay, so we got people to fight. So I rush past.
You just slammed directly into me.
I very gracefully pass by my short friend, and then so I turn the corner. So that puts me at 15, 20, 25, 30. I get to hear and see my frog friend. You said that he's an initiative, or you said the Sparrow's an initiative?
I've currently
Everyone
got my
rolled initiative.
sword on my shield, and I'm going about ready to charge forward.
But you're looking towards the. Okay, cool. So that's my regular, and so I'm going to use a dash action, 5, 15, 20, and that's the creature.
You see a very large hill giant with a club standing by a column in the middle of the room, like a small pedestal.
It is at this moment that I realize that I fucked up. Because I'm trying heavily not to metagame, so I like legitimately could not see anything, and I kind of tuned out your description. So as I see this, I move to the side in hopes that next in initiative is my lovely frog friend, and kind of just stand there trying to look as threatening and capable as humanly possible.
Well, once again, your months of teamwork have paid off because it is indeed Manella's turn.
Yes.
month of teamwork. We really know each other so well.
Yeah. It's like, okay, he rushes ahead. I'll rush in next. We're like, clearing out the rooms. Yeah, it's all part of the plan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Shit. I would like to step 2 forward, get up to him, point out my sword, yell again, which I hope my friends know means to get in, and hold my action until my friends arrive, and also look menacing. Just until they arrive.
Is there a particular action you're holding?
Yes, I would very much like to prepare to cast command.
Okay.
And held actions, they can be triggered when you'd like, but you can also trigger them on the holding of the action, depending on DMs. Some of them are a little harder and some of them a little lighter.
Yeah, so
Like me,
you're
for
just waiting until your
example.
friends get into the room? I'll let you do that.
Cool. I'm waiting
Okay.
until my friends get into the room to cast command.
Okay. Nice. That'll be fun to see. I kind of forgot that spell exists, and I've used it on things to survive massive things.
I know this.
Yeah. All right. Spooks.
Oh wait, we're in combat.
Your turn, and you're muted. There we go.
Thank you for checking in with me. I was also aware. Which way did I see them run past me?
Oh, down.
You're the only person who's clearly seen that.
Yeah, I was like, you can't see. Wait, yes, you can. Yeah, they ran down this hall.
Okay.
If by them you mean two of your party, Sparrow ran off this way.
I went last. That's where we were.
Yeah, the plan. Why aren't you guys following the
I
plan?
was following the plan.
And I will Eldritch Blast.
Okay. And quick question, as you're doing that, feel free to roll. Murray, were you waiting till literally everyone is in the room?
Friends is a loose term. I think so, though. Yes. I was going to try to wait for everyone, but if you permit, 2 of them would be enough for me.
I want to use
All right, yeah, you can do that.
Hex as a bonus action. I've never used Hex before. I'm going to make sure that I'm using it, right? So this is just an extra d6 whenever you hit it with an attack, right?
You also give them disadvantage on the saving throw.
Yeah, okay. So I'm going to use...
Yeah.
I'm going to use this.
Which one could they possibly give a disadvantage on with another action?
Who knows?
Yeah. Okay. So... Oh, God. What do I have to do with this thing? Does it make a save?
It doesn't make any saves. You just cast Hex on it, and it has disadvantage on that saving throw of your choice. You say I cast Hex on it, and you choose. They don't have any saves for Hex. It's like a Hunter's Mark. It's a cool spell. It's a brilliant spell. I love
I'm gonna
Hex.
peek my cute furry little head around. I'm gonna look this thing right in its eyes, and the eyes are gonna go pitch black. Oh, you're mine. I need to see what else I can do. I'm going to give them disadvantage on imp saves, just in case I want to do Mind Sliver.
Nice. Okay, whenever you hit a target. Okay, 1 extra d6 damage.
I'm trying to see what else I have, because nothing I have is really savey. Then again, if we've worked together long enough, would I know that you're going to try and use command?
Is this a thing you often use?
Given his further for the church and for Timrak, I think so. In my head, it would be something
Would it be wisdom?
Would tell people. It is.
All right, that's that then.
Yep. I'll allow
Hex for wisdom, and then I'll Eldritch Blast.
Ooh.
Yes.
Actually, most of my spells that I
And
would
that's a
have
2.
Doesn't hit. But now they've entered, so you can use your command if you want, Manila.
He needs to give me a wisdom saving throw. As I point at him and say, "Surrender."
Alright, let me double check what disadvantage. Okay.
I'm hoping.
What's the save on that?
13.
He looks at you for a second. Is like, I give up.
What? No.
And let me double check what command.
It's just for a single round. They have to use basically their entire turn for a single round to do whatever I tell them to.
Okay.
They don't have to follow it after their
my
turn.
God.
They do whatever they want to.
Yeah, I'm thinking suggestion, which can work as good, but okay. Give me just a second. Double read all that.
Yeah, you choose how they behave.
Oh, and was that at first level? Oh, you only have first level.
I only have first level, yeah. It would essentially be the same as grovel or approach.
Yeah.
But they would still be standing and just surrender. Like, it's just a way of making them waste their turn.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess technically he doesn't actually say that yet because it's not his turn. But cool. But now he does it because it works.
Yeah.
So. Okay. And then.
Hey, Percy.
Okay, and it doesn't stop if he gets damaged, like suggestion.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So it's Sparrow's turn.
Yay! I kicked down the door.
What a surprise.
You're shocked.
I know.
Try to contain your surprise. I just wanted to kind of throw a curveball.
Every time making me have to change my plans around. There you go. You see this room.
Sweet. Great. Well, I used an action, but I can use my bonus action to stealth. So let's see. Sorry, it's weird using the mouse with the wrong hand.
So you run in and see Manilo standing in front of this thing with his sword up at it, and it's just standing there staring at him.
Cool. I head over here, and I hide behind this pile of gold coins.
It's not that big a pile of gold coins.
Okay, then I think I can hide right here in the doorway. Yeah. Stealth there.
Yeah. Roll for stealth, but that is definitely.
We'll see what happens.
That is hideable in.
How's a 13?
Yeah, you actually feel pretty good. He's distracted. There's a big column in the center of the room. You're in the shadows. It might work.
Sweet. Might is I'll take might.
Yep.
And that's my turn.
All right, that's your turn. The giant raises his hand. Says, "I gotta give up."
Sparrow just looks like that.
And we're back to Gur.
So if he's giving up, can I walk up and touch him?
You can.
Because since we had a long rest, I have the ability to do my inflict wounds. And as all I need to do is touch him.
Okay.
So I walk up and I go, there, buddy. Give him a nice pat on the I guess leg, because he's super tall. And so he's gonna allow me to do that, yes, or do I have to roll for it?
No.
Okay.
He's currently surrendered, and you're even presenting a nice face, so he's not suspicious of you at this moment.
And then I pump 20 points of necrotic damage into his kneecap.
All right.
And then I'm going to I'm gonna move there.
Okay.
So just there, buddy. Poof, and then just get into a fighter stance on the side of him, pretending like I know what I'm doing.
Gur, you're mean. Manalo, your turn.
While Gur is
just brutal,
walking up and patting the knee and saying there and casting inflict wounds,
and I forgot to mention something right before Gur's turn. Another of the sets of runes that you see on the doorway lit up.
Oh shit. I am maneuvering around behind to, after the casting of that, I'm going to try to take my longsword, or not the longsword, the hammer, and bring it towards the back of the knee. Try to break that out.
The knee that he cast inflict wounds on.
The knee that I cast inflict wounds on. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm flanking now, right?
Yeah.
Front and back. Let's give this a swing. It's a dirty 20, actually.
Oh,
wait,
nice.
No. +2. 22.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You definitely hit him.
Divine Smite. Last spell of the day. I understand, Ethan. I know why you like paladins so much. It makes sense now.
There's someone you might want to block on chat.
Oh, bugger, fuck you. Go eat a blueberry. Got it. Taking out the trash. That's 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Uh-huh.
Along with 10 points of radiant damage.
Nice.
We're messing this guy up.
We are messing
That
this
leg
guy up.
definitely looks hurt.
And
it's
I
like
will...
at a weird angle.
Oh, he needs to make a con saving throw.
Oh, thank you. For what?
My poison.
Oh, yes, of course.
I am a grung.
Right. Poison.
14.
That's a save.
Okay.
I just imagine Grug taking this brand new hammer and just giving it a good rub.
Like that. I kind of figured he was licking it. Like,
I'm gonna hammer this on you soon. Hammer.
All right, is that your full turn?
That is my full turn.
Yeah,
That
he's
is
definitely
all I can
having.
do.
You could definitely see he's having trouble putting weight on that leg. Spooks, your turn, and then Sparrow, you're up.
Just looking around. I shall blast him eldritchly.
Eldritchly blasted.
20.
That hits.
Nice.
1.
Hey guys! I said I'd give up.
And fuck you!
I know how the spell works.
2 damage.
Wait, he surrenders?
Well, wait, he was commanded to surrender, but.
No, this is what Sparrow's saying.
Yep. So am I correct? That's literally 2 damage.
I think it might be 1.
I'll give you 2 because it was a.
Oh! He's hexed.
Oh!
7.
Nice.
Now, is that the whole time? Is that like every time I attack him? Okay, cool. I'm gonna keep on focusing on that shit. Hell yeah.
Let's see.
Which save is it at disadvantage?
Wisdom.
Wisdom, you got it.
Okay.
Yeah, it works exactly like Hunter's Mark. So, once per attack, you can add that extra damage. And it's concentration, so as long as you maintain concentration, you're good.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's Sparrow's turn. He's looking pretty battered.
Okay, Sparrow is very confused. I'm not confused because I've been paying attention. I know what's going on. But Sparrow's now walked into this situation where this guy's like, I surrender. Guys, I surrender. And my whole team is just fucking wailing on him. I'm like, guys, he surrenders.
Can I use my reaction to say,
he's lying, it's a spell, kill him!
I'm a vegetarian!
Kill him so I can eat!
But I don't kill people! What?
Take his knee out. That one.
Okay, so I aim only for his knee.
Okay. Which one?
His left
bad one?
knee. We go left.
That's perfect. Okay.
And I aim and I'm probably well, okay, I'll get sneak attack anyway because of the people and Spiro doesn't really want it because Spiro doesn't want to kill.
I'll allow you to kind of restrain your if you choose, you can like.
I am only aiming for the knee.
Yeah.
Like I'm not aiming for.
Yeah. So if you want, you could choose to not apply the.
Okay.
Stealth damage.
Well, I rolled an 11, so. All
right, that doesn't hit him.
Never mind. All of my moral quandaries are saved. It's almost like
it kind of bounces off his knee.
it's almost like Sparrow didn't actually want to hit him, and they're just like, oops, I missed. Good luck, my guys. And I'm gonna go over here, and I wanna start like picking up the gold and shoving it in my bag.
That's a rogue move.
Oops, I missed.
All right. That's your full turn.
That's honestly, I may have done too much in that turn, so that is definitely the end of my turn.
I'll let you. Yeah, okay. All right, it is the giant's turn. And he's like, I don't like any of you. And then he is going to. Yeah, he's definitely not happy with the two little critters scurrying around his legs. So he's going to make an attack first at Gur.
I don't like that first word. That first word is not very nice.
Ooh, does a 12 hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Oh my god.
My AC.
Wizards.
So you take... $18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then he's going to swing again at Manalo. Does 17 hit?
Well, I don't know what Manalo has for an AC, but Manilo doesn't get hit.
Oh, my apologies. Manilo. Wait, sorry, say it again?
Take your time.
Manilo.
Manilo. Manilo.
Manilo, like Tim Rack. It's not that hard to get, but people get it wrong all the time.
Manalo Blancs. Got it.
Exactly.
Manilo.
If it's got booze in it, it works.
17 doesn't hit actually, so that is entirely a miss.
Oh, really? Very nice.
Yeah. Man, Dildo, come on, DJ Attics. This makes sense. Yeah, my AC is 18.
That is its turn. You see the last column of lights on top of the door turn on. Then there's like this beam of light that shoots up both sides, and the whole area between them is like now this like bright shining purple. And he's like, are you too late, Junies? Gur, your turn.
Now completely bleeding and bruised and swollen from that hit. Gur will look at the giant and say, "That hurts." And
This modulator is off.
I will cast fear, cause fear.
Ooh.
So, is he now just afraid of you?
He has to make a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Because he's hexed.
Yeah.
Thanks to the hex.
Two nat 20s.
You're kidding.
No,
Holy
and that I
crap.
almost never roll in that dice. Anyway,
That's incredible. Oh.
So with -1, 19. Yeah, I think he still saves.
Seeing this situation go absolutely horrible.
Everybody drinks.
Drink! I got coffee. I'm just gonna drink some coffee.
Coffee works. I definitely don't have alcohol in this cup.
Show us the other cup, Michael.
The other cup is the water bottle, full of even less.
Full
Even
of
vodka.
less alcohol.
Full of Everclear.
It's a bottle of Everclear,
No, that's
just
what
like
was in
in
my
college. We don't know what's in it.
Nobody knows.
The way that you were chugging it, I hope it wasn't Everclear.
I trust that
didn't
Michael's
know.
that hardcore.
Woo!
No.
Yeah, sure.
I have utter faith. I have known Michael for 19 years. I have utter faith.
I live in the same house as him. No. No.
I have seen him twice, both times separated by a decade. I have utter faith.
Maybe 10 years from now, we'll get there.
There we go. See,
Switcher rolls, that's more like.
Okay, so he seems to have 2 actions, and I don't think the rogue is gonna come save me, and if he breathes on me, I'm dead.
Oh no.
God. You look that rough.
Yeah, 2 HP, so all he has to do is roll a 22 and I'm instantly dead. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bluff it, and I'll look over. I'll look over at Spooks and say, "It's been fun," and just hold my ground.
Okay. Why? Manilo.
Freaking mouth is huge. Right. It's genuinely actually huge. I don't know how the hell it got in here.
I don't know how all the moths keep getting in at all.
I don't know either. That fuck is bigger than my bloody eye, so kind of a little cautious. Righto, Matrito. I'm going to stand my ground.
Do not give up, friends.
And strike at it.
Okay.
17.
That hits.
Ooh. This basic. Ooh, max damage. Hello, boys. It's going to be 11. 11 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
The same knee. Going for that same knee. Just trying to implode that motherfucker in so he can walk.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, that leg's starting to look pulpy.
Sweet. Is that a bonus action or an action? It's an action. Afterwards, I will move over there. That's it.
Okay. Oh, good. He can take you both out with one smite.
Really? That's a problem. Oh well. Didn't know that.
Not really, bud.
Oh, he needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Sorry.
Oh, like every time?
Every time. There's no limitation to it.
Yeah. 'Cause you're getting in. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I'm imagining in between every attack. You know, just a good little shoulder rub.
10.
That fails.
Ooh, what happens?
He takes 5 points of poisoning damage as well.
Is he poisoned?
No, just poison damage.
Okay. Spooks.
Sadly, he's not poisoned. I wish he was.
That'd be nice. Oh, wait, Murray.
Mm-hmm?
Did you attack and then move and then attack again?
No, I just attacked and then moved.
Okay, good. Because I'm using Gloomhaven rules and you can't split up your actions like that.
I hate that. I hate you immediately for that. Alright, you know what?
Shades
you
of
are,
Pathfinder.
You are the absolute.
Oh, you literally
You're the worst.
Murray!
He knows I hate Gloomhaven rules for that. I really hate them for that. But
Oh my God.
We're good now.
Yeah,
We're good.
which is why I'm not actually following them. I just had to see your face if I said that.
It's ridiculous. It's so stupid. You can't move and attack while you're moving? What the fuck is that shit? Come on.
Relax, dear, relax.
Oh my god.
Alright, yeah, Spooks, it's your turn.
Okay, so you said that there were runes, right? There were runes?
Yes.
So I have something called Eyes of the Runekeeper, which means that I can read all writing.
Oh!
What does it say?
Oh, geez. Okay, so...
What has happened?
They look less... Like, even with that, it doesn't look like it's saying something there, per se. It's more of...
Like an invocation?
Yeah, it's an indication marker, so it's less of a language than it's counting.
Oh. I should have said this sooner. Fuck. So it's counting. He said, haha, punies or something, you're too late. I'm going to guess that this is too late now. What do I think is going to happen? Can I roll something to figure out what's going to happen?
Yeah, roll a
And will
intelligence.
this be like my attack? Will this be my action? Or is this just something that I can do passively while I'm also making my move to try and eliminate
this
this
would
man?
be... I'll let you substitute it for your move action if you want. So if you need to, you can still make an attack.
All
but
right,
it'll,
cool.
it'll count as one of your actions to make an intelligence check.
Spooks, you stupid cat. 12.
Okay.
I think our band is officially called the Mediocres. Because we keep rolling in that middle ground.
Okay.
Well, it seems like he got what he wanted, and honestly, that thing looks kind of like a big door.
Can I
And it
attack
started,
the door?
and the space between, like where a door would be, that part changed to a bright pink when all the runes filled up as pink.
Fuck me. Gotta deal with the situation at hand. I'm going to Eldritch Blast him.
Eldritch Blast him?
Mm-hmm. 16.
That hits.
Alright, cool. Another one. God damn.
Ow.
4 damage. Can I try to, like, goad him to just looking at me?
No. You already used your action to
Okay.
think hard.
Think hard. Think hard.
Come on, it's in there somewhere. Sparrow.
Sparrow! Alright. I am going to aim for the knee again. But I'm like not, I'm gonna do it like really casual. Like I don't want everyone to know that I'm aiming for the knee again, just in case I don't hit. I'm just gonna kind of like casually just like,
We really need to do this.
Great, I got a 25.
That definitely hits.
Okay, but I'm not doing lethal damage, if possible.
Okay.
I'm aiming just for the knee. I hope I got a really good knee shot.
I used to be an adventurer.
Until I took a whole adventuring party to the knee.
It worked so well. Holy shit.
Because, yeah, everyone's been wailing on that one part.
And then, apparently I rolled so many ones. That was so many ones. But I did 12 damage.
Cool.
Despite the fact that I rolled a nat 20. That's okay, though, because I'm not trying to kill him. I'm a vegetarian.
Yep.
I'm hungry.
No.
I do not think this word means what you think it means.
Sparrow, honey, I think that we need to have a talk. You're using vegetarian? That's not right. It's pacifist. You know, like the thing kids suck on.
No, I'm just a vegetarian. I don't mind if you guys kill people, but I'm a vegetarian. It's just a life choice.
Oysters are great. Oh, look, I've got 2 right here.
Rocky Mountain oysters, one's about as big as my hand. It's a normal ball. He's not dead.
All right.
So.
After I shoot him in the knee, I go back to putting gold in my bag.
Okay. All right. The giant glowing pink rectangle between the doors suddenly pulses, and suddenly out from it. Wait, hold on. Actually, like around it.
Oh, we're dead.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we're gone. This.
Appear 3 of those crystalline guys, and these do not look emaciated. And a big one. Oh, you're having the wrong guy. And a bigger one that does not have wings. And let me quickly. Figuring out their initiative.
So Sparrow's just gonna leave?
Yeah, I think we're running at this point. We're just fleeing as quickly as
I
possible.
got some gold. We're good.
I've got my life. I'm good.
All right. As the big guy like appears, he shouts, "Melkar Glizu Alath!" and kind of like holds up these long claw fingers and like is chanting. All right. It is Gur's turn.
Oh, so his action was to just chant?
Oh, they didn't have it. They didn't take an action. That was just what happened when they appeared.
Summoning sickness.
I thought the giant had a turn in between us, but I guess I was wrong. Okay.
Oh, no, he took a turn.
Oh,
he did, didn't he? Didn't
You're
he?
right. I totally spaced on him.
Yeah, no, I was doing the math because I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm dead.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, the giant turns and looks at them all. He's like, my new friends. You only get all the gold.
Stuff is only the beginning.
The giant will make a... Who's around him? He's going to
2
make...
of us.
Yeah.
We can
Make it if we
try.
try, just the 2 of us.
Make an
Not
attack on Manilo. Oh. Where'd he go? 11?
Does not hit.
Okay.
Of course, you can use that one on me.
Yeah, right. Well, now he's angry, so he's gonna hit at Manilo again. Oop. Don't throw the dice across the room.
Do it, 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 do it,
Do it, and you're cool. Do it, and you're cool.
Do it, and you're cool.
You need some?
You need some? Roll d20s.
19.
I don't have specifically.
Oh.
19.
19. That'll hit this poor boy.
You poor boy.
All right. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family.
You're a baby.
You spare me this life over these monstrosities.
Why does that work so well?
Oh dear.
Stop! You'll summon it!
20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Did you say 20?
I did say 20.
You are more brutal than I.
Uh-oh. Are you alive?
I'm barely. Yep. I'm looking around the same health level as our lovely wizard friend. Yeah. We're looking great, buddy. We're looking great.
Alrighty.
I got real bad news for you in a second.
We'd be down. Yeah, we need to run. I'm running.
It's Gary's turn.
I'm getting the fuck out of town.
Okay, so now it's my turn, right?
Yes.
Okay, so, as a Shadow Touch creature, I can cast Invisibility as an action without using a spell. So this is the first time that you've seen like genuine fear on Gur's face, and he looks and he goes, "Okay," and just disappears.
Fuck.
And I would like to move. I saw our roguish friend Sparrow come out of that room, right?
I've been in here and I've made a couple of shots at him and stuff.
Yeah, but you said you came. I saw you come from the lower room, so I know that goes to the same location.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I came from the side.
Yeah. They came from the door.
Yeah, so it can be an opportunity attack at disadvantage for the two of them if they choose, but 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. If either of them hit, I'm probably donezo. But I'm able to make it to the door.
Alright. So disadvantage. Nat 1 on that one, so.
Yeah.
12?
Yeah, 12 is my AC.
Oh no.
I guess I'll move back there. I'm assuming that the modifier is 1, so they would have to roll a nat 1 to knock me out. I guess you have to roll to make sure they don't kill me.
Yeah.
Because if it's over 20 damage, I'm dead. 22.
Oh yeah, you'd be dead rather than unconscious.
Yeah.
Ooh. Nope, it is only 10 points of damage.
Okay. So I am out.
Where does he go down, seeing as he was moving with this opportunity attack?
Do they get opportunity attacks if he's invisible?
Yeah.
They do.
Yeah, just at disadvantage.
Yeah, it's like,
okay.
Someone went somewhere.
It's like a blind swing, so, there's a little bit of a chance.
If he was moving, did he move anywhere, or did he end up in the same spot?
I think he ended up here.
There, okay.
Manilo.
Oh, it's me.
It's you.
It's me. Oh, shit. I'm going to step in front of my friend. Turn around. Use lay on hands. Give him 15 points of HP.
Ooh.
And while I'm looking him in the eyes, holding the side of his cheek, just go.
Run, my friend. I will hold them off.
And then turn around and bravely face these gigantic fucking beings, because they're huge. And I'm only 2 foot tall.
They're actually only... They are small also, so they're probably a little taller than you.
Okay. Yeah, more so the big guy, the giant in front of me, whose dong is probably the same size as me. But yeah, that guy. And yeah, I stand there. That is my turn. That is my action, and I would like to stay in front of them, so they hopefully leave him be. Hopefully. There you go, everyone.
Right.
That's how much HP I'm at.
Books.
I am going to sort of have Schnookums crawl up over my shoulder and then fly off to start, like, distracting these things.
And as it does, Spook says, everything that you are for me.
Fully knowing that this thing is going to die. Just trying to make sure to sacrifice it for her friends. And then they're gonna Eldritch Blast.
Okay. At what?
At the giant. Because he's still hexed.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
15.
Hits.
Nice. A total of 6.
Did you roll a 1 again?
I rolled a 5 for the Eldritch Blast damage and then a 1 for the Hex.
Oh.
I am going to throw myself into a ball pit made of rocks.
No,
from
do not
incredible
do.
heights.
No, no.
Don't
I
do
say
it.
no.
All right, so his knee bursts apart, and he collapses onto the ground. He's still moving, but definitely looking very problematic.
Are we talking like single digits?
Yeah.
Okay. So my thing moved. I attacked. I'm gonna move a little bit. And that's it for me.
All right, Sparrow.
Yes. Okay. I'm going to move here. And then does this count as him being in the same like in the would I get sneak attack on this guy because he's over here? The imp.
Yeah.
Sweet. Just double checking because I didn't want to
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna shoot at this guy, the red tokened
Cool.
thingamadoodle. Would you describe them as living beings?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I am shooting, but I'm trying to be as non-lethal as possible.
Now they're definitely not what you normally would think of as a living being. They're very crystalline. They sound like glass, like scraping along itself.
But you think Sparrow would look at them and go, "That's a living being," or do you think Sparrow would look at them and go, "I think that's a construct or a non-living being of some kind"?
Make a nature check.
Ooh, yes, thank you. I rolled a 15.
Yeah, they're alive. They're not
Okay.
just automatons.
Non-lethal damage it is. Okay, well, I'm probably not even gonna hit anyway. 12.
Nope.
All right. I'm gonna stealth back here, and that will be my turn. 21. See. Sparrow's
Nice.
back.
We feel very hidden.
The shadows wrap around me like a cloak.
Where'd they
And that's my
go?
turn.
My friend is gone. They've disappeared into the shadows. This dungeon is evil.
All right. The
Oh shit.
the bigger guy walks forward here really quick, kind of batting at the imp, and jumps up on top of the table, and like makes this very long guttural. It's almost like it's making a speech, and it like motions to you, and then like raises its hands, and all the other ones are like.
Are they praising Timrock?
No.
Praise Timrock!
It it snaps and looks down at you and just roars in this weird clattery voice. It's like
Bulch.
I knew I should have cast comprehend languages.
Well, you
and then you hear that other voice. That's
Does my imp understand?
That's not. Oh, what is your? I've been saying it all night. God's name, Timrek.
Timrek.
Turmeric.
Timrek. Yeah.
Timrek.
Timrek.
You hear the other one. It's purge, purge or close the mines forever.
You were nothing but puppets for your god.
Is that a Muppet joke?
Yes, it was.
Thank you.
All right, and now it is. Okay, Gur's turn again. And they definitely look like they're starting to be more awake now after just appearing out of a portal.
Yeah.
Just a heads up, Gur. I look worse than you do now.
Yeah, but you specifically told me to leave the situation, so so Gur, like, thinking about this situation is like, no, it's supposed to be me, and then he's just like, oh, I guess this is my like, I've been instructed to do this, so I'm gonna do it, and so he is going to. This is awful. This is not how he's supposed to interact. Okay, so seeing as there is a space in between these guys, can I run in between these guys?
Between which ones?
Between the giant and the one doing the speed.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So I have a move that is called Blade something.
Bladed dash? Am I thinking of Pathfinder stuff?
No, it's sword burst.
Okay.
Okay. And it is a dex save.
Ooh.
Okay.
For these two lovely individuals as blades start to swirl around me.
Nice. And who needs to make it? Just the guy and the giant?
Yeah, it's a 5-foot circle around me. That's the reason that I ran in between them.
Nice. Okay, so first is for the guy on the pillar. $19. And then the giant, who's definitely at disadvantage right now. Yeah, 4.
Ooh.
Okay. And that means come on. 2 damage. He's going to attempt to run past the two of them, which should absorb both of their opportunity attacks and give room for his friend to also run away.
I don't think they actually know you're there because you're invisible, aren't you?
He went down.
Yeah, I went down. So
Oh, okay, okay.
I have to be able to hold concentration on that, so I'm visible. So I'm just this whirling blade nonsense as I go through and kind of be an imposing character. But they have to choose to use their reaction, so, you know.
Yeah. Okay. So the giant is swinging at you. Haha. Yeah. No. 11.
Does not hit.
Okay. And then the other guy. $18.
Hit.
All right.
Don't worry, I did that on purpose.
That is 6 points of damage.
Okay. Murray's looking all super nervous. It's okay. You're good. You're good.
We're not dead yet.
Okay.
We are not dead yet.
5, 10, 15,
Not dead
20,
yet. We can do that funny
25,
thing.
30. And then I run out of the room.
Nice. Manilo.
That means you only have to worry about one opportunity attack if you want to run.
I do. Which is dangerous. Okay, so first things first. Peter's the realist. We are going to fuck shit up. We're gonna attacky. With the way the imp is situated, do we have advantage against the big guy? Or no?
Yes, definitely.
Yes. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna attack you him with my action. What you give me, dice? Shit. 12.
Ooh.
Just made it.
Oh, I hit you. Okay.
Wait, why am I preparing?
Oh, thank you. You're a wonderful human being and a delight. Absolute just delight. That's going to be 11 damage.
Even if he
You definitely. How do you want to do this?
Straight up the dick hole.
Yo!
I would like to split that sausage and go into his pelvic and split that hip bone. And just as
With
he
a hammer?
collapses, with a hammer, yeah, with a hammer, like just squish it. And as he collapses, just watch him crumble.
Chim 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 chim.
I am a dick sweep and here watch me see.
There's like a look of just utter shock, pain, and he's like, and collapses.
Oh god.
Great.
Oh my god.
Now I would like to run like there's nothing, like there's no tomorrow.
Right.
So I will run right there, because that's my movement. I do trigger an attack of opportunity from this guy.
Yeah. 11?
11 does not hit. It worked!
It worked!
It worked! And I'm in the way now, so yay! And we killed the big guy. He's down. He's gone. He's blah.
As you're running, you hear the voice in your head. Take the hammer beyond the gate.
If I'm running and I hear that in my head, when do I hear that in my head?
The gate you entered before.
Okay, we're good. Sweet.
Our time is at an end.
Good, I
all
thought
right.
this was the right plan. I was going to run right through it. What the hell?
Deities need to learn to be more specific. All right.
It's not the DMs, it's the gods. If you get it wrong, remember, you could just blame it on an NPC.
No. I said deities need to learn to be more specific.
Yeah, you're right. Yep, they do. They absolutely do.
Damn you, Kermit!
Tim Rock, you beautiful man.
All right. So let's see. It's now the winged creature's turns. Oh, let me just get rid of him. Who we got? So the imp is still there, right?
Yes, Schnookums is still there.
Okay.
Say his name.
Schnookums.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, so this one is going to move closer to Schnookums and swing at him. And you see, like, you know, they had kind of claws before, but, like, they get, like, bigger, and, like, you see, like, fluid forming and, like, turning harder into, like, these giant claws.
Okay, they're getting hard.
All right, 20.
Yeah, that's gonna hit him.
Okay.
He's just a little guy.
The
7?
little guy.
He's about to get ripped
7?
in half.
He's still alive. I'm going off of the, like, median or the standard. I didn't actually roll him shit. Which is 10.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And then these are 2 are gonna fly this way.
Yep, still at it.
And swing at Manila.
I'm incredibly impressed that I'm still alive.
I'm still standing. I'm here alive.
Does 13 hit?
No.
Okay. 21 does, I assume.
Yeah, hardcore. Yeah, that really hits me. That's a big oof.
It's a big oof.
Yeah, big oof. Here's for doing minimal damage, eh?
5.
5? What type?
Oh, piercing.
Piercing. Okay. Yeah, that hurt real good, y'all.
Hurt real good.
I'm still up though. I'm okay.
He's still alive.
Yeah.
Spooks.
Still alive. I don't think it's an action to dismiss my familiar. Is it? No? I can just do that while I move?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. It's been a while since I've played around with familiars in classes. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
So I'm going to dismiss him. And I'm just gonna put him, I guess, away. He's dismissed. I'm just moving him a little bit off of the showing part of the screen.
You want me to just put him on my own little layer?
Not necessary, really.
Okay.
And then I'm going to book it as far as I can, using my I move fast because I'm a little kitty. Yeah. I stick out my little claws and I really dig it in, get that extra bit of speed.
You guys are really gonna just leave?
Uh-huh. Run like little cowards.
And let me see if I can see anything. No, I can't see further. If I was able to see, like, down here, I would have used Misty Step to go an extra 30 feet. I'm leaving.
Faster.
Yes.
You guys
Are you still hiding?
Sparrow alone in the room with all of these things?
We didn't see Sparrow.
I don't think that they see you.
So, yeah.
Yeah,
What
Sparrow's
I knew where I was.
But we're vegetarian.
Wait, isn't
No,
that
you're
Sparrow? Aren't we the Mediterraneans?
That's the joke.
That's the joke, yeah.
So, Drow can testify. I have taken a character, and abandoned my party before in the middle of Mead, and they all died. So,
yeah, Sparrow, it's your turn, and people have been abandoned in these mines before. Yes.
I'm just gonna.
Did you not see the room with like all the bones? Like, it's happened.
Okay, so Sparrow is going to sneak through this door, not kick it down. I know you're shocked. I just want to sneak through this door and go the other way, because I can't make it through that.
Ooh.
Which door are you trying to get to? I'm not seeing it.
The one behind me?
The left. Sparrow's going left.
Is there a door behind me?
No, that's one of the alcoves.
Oh, it's just an alcove. Okay, then yeah, Sparrow will go left.
Don't forget there is this pathway over here that you came through.
That's true, but I'd provoke opportunity attacks from all three of those.
You're a rogue.
Oh, you're right. Sparrow still goes left.
Okay.
And I'll dash, so that means I get 60.
Nice.
So I'll start by getting to here. And then, this is a door here, yeah? And then there's mystery up here. Is that
this is a weird little alcove down below up here. Is that really as far as you can see? You moved 60 feet.
Oh, no, I only moved 30 because I wanted to see where I would get and then continue going.
Oh, yeah. Take
I
another
hadn't
step.
been this way yet.
You kind of skid to a stop. Hey, look, there's a door up there.
Great, okay. I get up here. There's a door up here?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know if can I get through it on this turn or
You can at least try to open it. How far have you moved?
I can't remember. Let me check. Sorry, I'm the worst about measuring my own stuff. Let's see. Doop, and then
30.
And then I have 5 feet more movement left.
Okay. Yeah, so the door is unlocked, so you are able to take another step in there.
Great. Perfect.
It is your turn. Wait, where did I put?
Your turn. Who?
Oh, I'm assuming that was the end of your turn, Sparrow.
Oh, that's the end of my turn.
All right. You who's okay? So this guy in the center column just kind of turns and starts jumping on the column and turns and faces the doorway and starts chanting, raising his arms again, going, and that's all he does. But he seems very excited. And then it is Gur's turn.
Okay. If I stand in the way...
Is that darkness still there, by the way? I'm assuming that went down.
No, as soon as I cast invisibility, that went away. Because they're both concentration. Okay. I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. And I'm going to cast I'm gonna hold for the second that my little hoppy friend passes by me, and I'm going to cast Minor Illusion to create a wall the second he passes by.
Alrighty. I love the poetic nature of the whole one shot now. Starts with the wall being cast and ends with the wall being cast. Cool. And speaking of Jumpy Friend, it is Jumpy Friend's turn.
Oh, hello. Yes, that's me, I suppose. Right, I'm going to... Shit. In a basket. Preferably.
The humane way to do it.
Yeah, that would be a way to do it. I will seriously panic and freak out because I don't think there's really... Yeah, I'm gonna take my action to disengage, so I don't trigger any attacks of opportunity, and move my movement, which is right there.
You only move 25?
I only move 25 feet. That's my movement.
Because he's tiny.
Because I am.
That's the reason I stood there.
Yeah. Good
So
call.
I think you
Thank
cast
you.
it behind him still. I'll let you count that it's behind him. Yeah.
Yeah, right at that wall. Does that work?
Yeah. Yep.
Wherever
There's
the wall
now
is, I just run straight through because it's...
Well, he did it behind you, so yep. Now there's now a wall there.
Yeah.
Ooh, creepy.
Now they have to use their action if they want to try to pass through.
Sweet. Here we go. Come on, let's go.
All right, it is their turn.
Running as quickly as I can. Scared. Terrified.
You hear like confused snarls and hisses, and then you hear the big one's voice from the main chamber like get louder in intensity, and you feel like you hear like almost a hum as if something happened in the room back there, but they don't come through. It is now Spook's turn.
Spooks is going to keep going. They are going to go and get the carriage ready.
Yep.
We're leaving.
We're out of here. Yeah, I'm fine with even just saying, you're out. You could be out.
Can I double move in this system?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I get to be like there.
Yeah.
Come on.
And then
you're
Sparrow,
so
turn.
fast. No, there's nothing even to worry about.
Is it Sparrow's turn?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna move up here. What's all this?
This looks
so
like
curious right now.
You
Oh,
what?
can none of you-
Curious right now?
Yeah.
you look
what are
like you're window
saying?
shopping, like, oh neat. And I'm like, I can't.
What is this?
I haven't seen you in like 20 minutes.
No, it looks like where maybe the old barracks of the mine were, and that the bandits have been using it as their outpost place. So like there's beds that have still been slept in recently, some bags of supplies, and a few bags of gold.
Okay. I want to grab the gold on my way out.
Okay.
Where is the gold?
It is
I'm
rolling.
guessing I can smell it probably as a rogue.
There's one like by this bed, one by that bed.
Great, perfect. So, can I dash while just grabbing them and?
Sure.
Or is that? Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure if that's an action.
I mean,
let me
you
know.
might not get as firm a grip on them as you want, but you can
No,
definitely.
then I won't dash. That's fine.
Rogues.
You said the other ones
Priorities.
are bed.
Yeah.
Great. So that means I grab both gold bags and end up here. Oh wait, what's that?
Okay.
Does that look like scare? Never mind.
Is that a Chanel purse?
I
Oh my
really
God,
hope that we're not
Oh
gone.
gosh. Is that Chanel?
All right, with that, you are actually all out of combat.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's
Did I
terrifying.
accidentally sealed him?
Don't question it. Just one. Sparrow's been lost. Sparrow!
I've not been lost!
Okay, good.
I keep running towards the exit.
Yeah, you actually probably do hear like a tiny hint of him screaming that through this door. You catch a faint hint of his voice.
I roll my eyes. I literally whispered to him when I was in the shadows, being like, I'm over here.
And he's still terrified and scared because he's almost dead.
Oh my gosh.
One of
You're
his
fine.
buddies
You're not
is
even
gone.
unconscious yet. Come on.
I would like to cast, just in case, you know, at this point it's more of a, at second level, I would like to cast False Life.
Ooh.
Cast what?
False life.
On
myself. I can't
Oh, okay.
cast on anybody else. So that's my second level spell. That gives me 11 HP extra.
Nice.
You know, just in case they decide they want to figure out how that wall works.
Otherwise, they can just wallow in their misery.
I think my character would wait as long as humanly possible to see if Sparrow pops up.
Okay.
Which
so we're
I-
out of turn order now?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Great. Then I'm just gonna... Yeah, so anyway, go on. I'm sorry.
So yeah, my character would wait as long as humanly possible to, like, if there's any sound of like flapping imps or what those crystalline thingies, then would continue running, but until then would like try to wait to see if there was an opportunity for Sparrow to make it out.
There's a door here. Can I open it?
Yeah.
Yay! Hi, friends.
Oh, great. Let's go.
Flee.
I mean, are you sure? I mean,
Yes.
okay.
Yes. Bye.
There's plenty of places we haven't looked yet, though. We could find more gold.
As quickly as possible. I just keep running. Which is just a...
Sparrow just follows along after you guys, like at the back of the group, just like, but there's more things. There was a lot. I mean, okay.
And
And-
murder
That's fine.
crystals. There's lots of murder crystals.
Manila, you're still carrying that hammer, correct?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I have not thought about it for a second.
No, that's fine.
Watch as the mine caves in around you guys.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm a rogue. I'll squeeze through somehow.
I'll use my divine sense again and sense any celestials, fiend, undead within 60 feet.
Nothing.
That is not behind total cover. Wow, that's actually good to know.
It's not what?
Behind total cover. Which most things are behind total cover right now. Running! As quickly as possible.
Run. So you're running through the mines. It's once again quiet. And again, still that eerie, quiet feeling. And then you rush through the mushrooms, still glowing.
I'm not important.
Oh, hi!
Oh, hey.
Spooks! How you doing?
Boots is up on top of the cart. They're on all fours. The back is arched and everything is puffed up. They look like they are terrified. There's claw marks in canvas or wood or whatever. They look mortified.
So you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready to go. We can leave.
You know, let's head.
Okay, so you've all you've all headed out of the cave, correct?
I've climbed up next to Spooks and just gently sat on their laps and just started curling up and rocking back and forth.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. We're good. We're good.
So then, as you ran past the entrance, all of a sudden you hear this weird crack sound, and you look and you see that the columns have splintered, and then there's suddenly like a little blue glow, like the mushrooms, that appears around the hammer. And the 2 badgers by the columns, their eyes glow blue for a second, and then everything just starts shattering, and you feel the ground rumbling. And then as you look at the hills, what'd you say?
Yeah, to get the horses going away from here.
Spooks kicks their feet.
So as you're going, you look back and you see that like the whole set of hills, like you're assuming that you are under, they're like shaking and rocks are falling, and like even parts of the tops of hills are like collapsing and caving in on themselves. And the entrance has definitely been covered with rocks and rubble. But the two badgers are still standing there with their eyes glowing, but it's slowly fading. But there's now no more entrance to the Dwarf Cavern.
Bye, Dwarf Cavern.
That was probably for the best.
I forgot to put the hammer back. Whoops.
Well, too late now.
I'm sure everyone's gonna miss it.
Strap it by my belt.
I would miss it if I left it behind, so I think we're justified. Oh,
Yeah,
plus
well, don't forget,
enough.
the voice told you to take the hammer beyond the gate.
I sit there and I continue praising Tim.
This was, hey, everything is lost. Kill it all.
Yep.
This
All
was
right.
turned to second key.
And then Sparrow gets 250 gold from those bags of coins.
Nice.
As soon as we get back
and the
to
stuff that's scooped up into their bag.
Yeah. 250? Great. I'm writing it down. I don't know if that'll still ever be useful, but I've got it.
As soon as we get back to the Broken Door Tavern, Aldwick owes us the first run of drinks for free, at least.
Oh yeah, and especially when you tell the story. When you tell the story, they are very thankful that you've, inadvertently at least, been to a weird invasion from the thing that's kind of nearby them. So yeah, you get free night at the, actually a free week at the inn with all expenses paid. And the knowledge that you may have helped save the world a little bit.
We saved the world.
That's a
We
whole
saved
lot
everything.
for a bunch of level 3 PCs.
Yeah, right? I'd say you leveled up.
Oh, please, Kermit! I mean, Timrak!
What the fuck did you just say?
Nothing. My
Yeah, okay.
great green deity doesn't have a hand shoved up his ass. I don't know.
I'm not
So is
gonna
the
ask.
250 just the stuff I stole on my own?
Yes.
Apart from the party? And the rest of the party will get more gold for, I don't know.
You each get I forget how much he said. You each get 50 gold for
2,000.
What?
2,000 gold each.
Well, that's not what we offered, and you're getting a free night at the free week at the inn.
That's worth a gold for all 4 of us, Max. You know this. 2,000. We risk our lives. I almost died twice. I had to bring this one from almost dying. And the other 2, they were so exhausted, we were basically dragging them out of the caves.
Well, yes, I mean, I'll see what we can
2,000.
do. I'm not sure we have 2,000 to do.
I pull the hammer and I smash his head in. I'm just kidding.
So if we all get 50, then I'm going to distribute 25 each to their companions without telling them about the rest of the gold.
Oh my goodness. I take the
Yeah,
25
I got all
believing
of
you.
this on my way out.
And I'm gonna look at
I'm gonna hand
Sparrow
them-
and say, Raven, I really appreciate the initiative that you showed, even though in the face of death you were able to pull value from that horrid place.
Of course.
I'm very proud of you. Good job.
Thank you so much. And then
Also,
all
thank you for this.
Of course. I'm so happy to get everyone to bling out. Your bracelets are on their way. I point at Spooks.
Lovely.
And then at some point during the night when we're all partying and stuff, Sparrow's gonna sneak out and give all but all but 75 gold pieces, like how much how much they would have gotten normally from everybody. All of the rest of that goes to like a homeless shelter in the city.
Aww.
Sparrow's a little bit of a Robin Hood.
Little does Sparrow know that the day after she donates all of that, I also arrive at that same location and give 75 gold to the place. I don't keep any money.
I burn it down.
Aww.
Why are you laughing?
Because it's not funny, that's horrible. Today.
If Manala wants to go donate his 75, Sparrow would definitely accompany them and bring their 75 as well.
Oh, I do it quietly every morning.
But
away from everyone, so no one knows. I always say I have so much money, but I never have any money.
Aww.
That's sweet. No, then Sparrow does keep their 75 gold to keep up appearances, so the rest of the party doesn't think that they're skimming off the top.
I respect that. That's nice.
It's brilliant. It's good.
Round of drinks for everyone!
Oh, praise to rock!
Thank you, everyone, for joining us. Thank you, Drow Now, D&D Comic, Jip Raccoon of the Albarian, and AprylAnonymous. I really appreciate y'all being here. It was a lot of fun.
I don't know who this drow now is. I'm Benjagaba.
Oh, yeah. Hi, speaking of which, does everybody want to give a little bit of a shout for their streams and such? Where can we find you, like, online and all that loveliness? Let's start with Michael.
Do you want to start?
You're DMing. You all can find me here, so everyone else.
Yeah, Murray and Lily run the Owlbear Inn. I'm Michael Howe, and you can find me on pretty much any social medias with searching for @MichaelHoweArts. I do fantasy art and character drawings, fun stuff like that. I say comic next.
Okay. I am D&D Comic. You can find me at D&D_comic at most social medias, except for TikTok, which is just D&D Comic, no spaces. I do a variety of comic type content related to D&D. I'm trying to create a D&D comic in Blender right now. It's a lot of fun. You can find me there. And Drow. Wait.
Hello, everyone. My name is Drow Now. You can find me on Twitter and Twitch at Drow_now. You can find me on Tumblr, not often updated, at Drow-now. You can find me on Instagram. I fucked up, find me. Find me on Instagram at DrowNowArts. You can also find me on Discord at DrowNowArts. I'm hanging out in the Owlbear Inn as well as, the Salty Kraken Tavern. Both lovely places. I stream on Mondays and Thursdays doing art and screaming at my computer because right now I am playing Alien Isolation and it is fucking terrifying. I also have a podcast with a bunch of my friends where we played TTRPG stuff. Kinda like this. A little bit more edited though. You can find us at the Third Gallon if you're looking. Now, to our lovely AprylAnonymous.
Oh, sorry, I was going through and trying to follow everybody, so I'm like, hi, I'm April, I'm anonymous, I got this. You can find me on Twitch at AprylAnonymous. You can find me on TikTok at AprylAnonymous. You can find me on Twitter at AprylAnonymous. You can find me on Instagram at AprylAnonymous. You can find me in my house with my kittens, but please don't do that. You can find me on the streets of New York, but I will not answer you, and I will probably give you a scowl because I won't understand what's going on. But yeah, that's me. That's all I got.
And this kid here, this is Murray. Hi. thank you all for joining the Owlbear Inn. I'm going to steal it from you, Michael, here, so we can close off the night. It has been a wonder. Thank you, every single one of you, for joining us. Everyone, make sure that you go and follow their channels, and if you don't have the time to do it now,
Did you
do
mute
it
yourself,
later.
Larry?
Yeah, your sound cut out.
No, my sound cut out for Discord because Discord's being a little bitch right now.
Ah, okay.
Your mom's being, I mean,
My mother is a wonderful human being.
she's wonderful. I know,
Just
I am
so
your father.
wonderful. Then you've enjoyed that recent.
Oh,
Carrying
hey, yo.
on with that wonderfulness, tomorrow, don't forget Nightbane, but also Monday is Memorial Day. We have a 12-hour stream going on Memorial Day, and there's going to be rain in the garden, so poetry read over lo-fi music. Enjoy that. It's going to be happening in the morning and the afternoon. And then midday through, we will have that Callous and Smashers day off. That was a hoot, by the way, everyone. Holy crap. We
That
might
was so
have
much
drugged
fun.
an entire town. It was a hoot. Genuinely, just two of us drugged an entire town. Love it. Join us for that lovely nonsense, and as always on Sundays, the show that got us started to begin with, Tales of Andrea at 3 MST. Join us for that. Tomorrow is Nightbane. No, it's not. Nice, Tangerine. Thank you for reminding me on that again. It's Thursday. Technically, tomorrow is Nightbane. You're right, because it's not Thursday anymore. It's Friday right now. But Nightbane is later on. And then we have other stuff. We will see you all later on. It's Hey Laugh Love. We'll see you for Hey Laugh Love. We love you all. We'll raid someone,
Bye.
hopefully.
Mwah. Bye.
May have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. Peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles